As we are, okay, just needed to refresh. Need to remember to do that earlier. Just waiting for Twitch to pop up as well that it was streaming. And yeah, we are in fact alive upon the internet. Let me actually see if let's make all of these linked to the right browser already. There we go. Because yeah, we're gonna record something in a little minute. But first, we're gonna fix that little thing up a little bit more, better, to be a little bit more readable. But first, yeah, what is the targeted today? Kind of want to have a peek. Let's have it. Jumping around's a little sweaty. I just got home. And we're starting a little bit earlier just to give myself a little bit time to, easily get the video in. Although this one shouldn't be that annoying. Yeah, let's have a peek at targeted first. Nothing to... Oh, I do have Cheska there. Because I'm still on the hunt for that Cheska piece. Also, actually, OD. Still also on the hunt for OD piece. But yeah, overall, fastest way would be Countdown. I do have OD there. But also, yeah, Countdown. We did a bunch yesterday. Don't want to jump right into that. But yeah, what I do want to jump right into, let's actually go into here. So I'm starting to find the right scene there. So I made an addition here, which is kind of needed to make measured actually line up better. That's the addition of this part. So I need to copy that over into this basically. Then maybe I was thinking of maybe doing alternating colors here as well, just for legibility, just to make it look a little better. And then we're just gonna basically do a video talking about this exact thing. So one thing I want to do first is actually, let's copy this being the same. Because that was already causing me some issues as we're using that amount. So yeah, let's... Although actually this should just work like this because I think the linking is still... is still basically the same. Actually, so that one is... So we would need these three. Okay. And then yeah, we need a new calculation into... Because it's a little bit off. I think as though it's actually, it gives a little bit more than it says there. Also, oh, we need the perfect measure numbers for this. Then this one. So I have an apartment lying around. The answer would be no, right? Why would I? No, but we can craft one. I have all the blueprints. Also, it turns out that it looks like they were... Safety distance is supposed to be one of the items tied to capital, but it seems to be dropping apartments. Either as well or instead. I saw somebody's screenshot of that one. And then yeah, we need before this perfect one. So But first, let's take this part. Well, it is basically the same, right? That's how this was set up, just... Yeah. So yeah, the first part is still 25, but the minus 30 here. Okay, so this is still 25. And then this part is 38. Oh, well, it's still 18 and then 38 up here. So actually nothing changes there. Also, actually, let's stick both of them in the same, like, static there. So, okay. Is this broken? Is this broken here as well? It's odd. Because yeah, versus. So what is normal measured now again then? Okay. So it's weird that that perfect actually is kind of the wrong way, but actually it doesn't really matter for it because it still works very well. So yeah, let's actually do this. Let's see if that works. Yeah, so that gets affected by that. This is just pulling from there. So perfect measures RPM should be the same, and then the big difference is in the okay. Huh, interesting actually. Yeah. So having total weapon damage, even 20, makes perfect actually worse than not perfect. Because it's a total weapon damage reliant now. Hello. Wait, why is the first half still higher? Oh no, it's not. I'm I got it flipped. So the first half is less damage now, but the second half is much better in damage now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's have a peek over here. And hey, Mambi. Anyway, excited for them spreadsheets. I mean, yeah, we have a lot of them to update. So, although, well, I should. Well, no, we have still all of the. We did the ARs, but yeah, we still have, all of the other weapon categories to go through as well, still and stuff. But today is going to be in this, or dedicated to this one. which is the talent calculator. We're also going to just actually turn this into a video, kind of also explaining how to use it. And yeah, let's actually add one line here. Does this work if I copy paste this? And then we need to bounding box stat. If build or mods provide rate of fire, enter that in the box below, enter that amount in the box below the rate of fire required for correct measured calculation. Because in the past, I never cared about having measured completely correct, because overall the difference was just tiny. But especially for strikers, or any build that had a rate of fire, you need to actually, the rate of fire is additive to this. So if we put it into here, it's going to become multiplicative to it, which technically hurt measured by a tiny amount. But then there was always, also builds without measured, so it's only really strikers. And now Umbra that really need this. And now that measured is actually a pick. Oh yeah, actually, I would be remiss to not say I had a mistake in the measured in here. That's why measured was still a lot higher than was, and also why the AUG looked as good with measured as it did. Turns out that was just my dumbness. It turns out that the measured kind of affects basically all the weapons the same. It cares much more about how much weapon damage the build has and how much total weapon damage the build has. That's much more important for it. So actually the order of it is basically the same order as basically everything else. So turns out that, and yeah, what had happened is I had copied and pasted from the strain calculation, and then instead of just going because with measured we just need these two numbers, which is the first part, second part, and then divide by 2. I was still doing a strain calculation there, technically, in that third box, giving basically, max size, it was doing. So in the end, it turns out that measured is still good, but yeah, it's no longer in the middle of all the killers and stuff. So it basically goes, the killers end, we end with the killers, and then kind of the measured starts. So still definitely one of the top picks. But yeah, it's around 11%, around 10 to 11%, depending on how much grading and stuff also you have. Actually, how much does grading affect this? If we let's take this to maybe 90 even. So this is 10.91. Because this goes down, right? Overall, yeah. Because the more weapon damage you have is better, the less total weapon damage you have is also better. So if this was, let's say, a chest striker, then yeah, that works much better for now. And yeah, actually, I think for a chest striker, there is measured is the way to go, I feel, from now on, which still feels weird to say. As much as we have, shat on measured over the years. And hey, Denison. And hey, Anders. And yeah, I'm still a little bit sickish, but it's fine. Kind of dreading tomorrow working, but It'll be fine. But yeah, I hope everybody out there is doing much better than me, hopefully. Although I'm not doing bad. I'm just sick and annoyed by being sick. But at the end of the day as well, it's just a cold and nothing nothing actually horrendous. This could be much worse. um, spread heat, yeah. I could use some heat. Indeed, sick of being sick. Gotta have that. Although, yeah, as far as things go, having a cold is like not the worst. There's much worse things to have. Video work. Well, even if they did, I would likely decline. I enjoy being like that's also the reason I don't and like didn't and don't have drops. I wouldn't want actually affiliation with with that. Even though like that partner program of Ubisoft means nothing really, but I still wouldn't want any like direct connection there. Which kind of sucked as well because yeah, there is definitely a large viewership that is just here for the drops, but then also like I don't want them either anyway. So I'd much rather have people that are actually interested in the stream instead of just coming in for drops. So this all looks correct now. This all looks finished. Yeah, let's just give it. See how much is actually. Oh, those styles are no longer. Oh, those styles are okay. That's annoying. So, although actually not that. So we have that, and then we have that. Is that enough? Or do we need like that? No, that's like that. Yeah. So this, I'll save this as this style. Does that look good? No, looks fine. And we can apply it here as well. And then apply it here as well. Bad about turning off the header. Okay. Also, actually, wait. So, which colors are these? So, this is that one, and this is the one below. Because we'll need to do it to the other one too. Actually, no. So we need darker color first, and then lighter color. Does that look okay? That looks okay, right? Yeah. Just to give it a little. Making it a little easier for the eye to flow through it. Okay. So let me now do that same thing over there. All right, so this one, actually, let's create this one first. So it's this, alternating colors. No header, color 1 is this one, color 2 is this one. Okay. So let's replicate this one over there as well. So this is 5th. And then so no header. fifth, and then seventh. The seventh, seventh. And what? Okay. Yeah, that makes those a little bit hard to read, so let's actually bold everything here. Maybe we take a different color than this red. A little bit wider red, okay. That makes it easier, yeah. It's the same thing here. These look the same. Exactly. Yeah. It's yay. I'm sweating for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta love those surprise sneezes that sneak up on you. Nee, dat is wel fijn. Hey, take a break. As always, yeah. Never a bad idea here or there, just to, yeah, get a refresh. What mission has the highest rushers? Overall, rushers, like defenses of control points and stuff, have a lot. Not the assaults, but the defenses. So you could maybe just do with an easy assault, or maybe somewhere where there's a defense where you can fast travel away and back and get there quickly, and just do the defense over and over. Because I can't, because the rushers I just got done just playing basically. Rushers at close range is just, you know, something that does happen. Which category are you? Quickness and sorry, the one where yeah. Oh yeah, that's half the fun though, right? You have to kind of figure it all out. Yeah, power with the modifier, we're much more power to do something. Well, the modifier itself is OP, right? They did balance the gear decently well, but at least now the thing with the gear is though that wasn't about just taking, because if they just wanted to take us down as a whole, you just take the bases of weapons down and stuff more so than they did. You know, that was much more about balance. Like at least now with the modifier on, you can be OP with strikers, but you can also be OP with heartbreakers or OD or Umbra or several others. there is some correctness there. Although yeah, they made a lot of exotics a little bit OP, so. But the high ends, they did pretty good at least. So let's get that done.
Agent, Priority objective available.
Let's just pick something
Safe
from
area
Anna.
detected.
Yeah, sure. No, shit. God damn it. It's annoying that the reroll, so the decrypt is a press and hold, but the reroll isn't. Yeah, so I'll pick something that'll never do, which is go open a supply crate in the DZ, because even if I were to go into the DZ, I'm not going to go open a supply crate, because why would you? Ah, no, first. Yeah, let's get kind of set up. Do I want to, or do I want to go for the intro of this? This afternoon, I had a few places in mind, and I've completely forgotten all of them, as so often happens. Is there somewhere where there's like oh yeah, we could just go to the Isaac servers and stuff. Kind of thinking of like a server room or something. I mean, yeah, Jefferson has that. And down towards the end of Wall Street, that one room. Oh, yeah, the server room in Tombs. Yeah, let's go to the server room. Oh, deltas. Yeah, I was thinking about Jefferson Trade Center. Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll go for that. That was like my initial one as well. I'm thinking, yeah, let's just not risk any like deltas in between throwing me off. It'd be nice if that Isaac thing, but Isaac thing doesn't stay, right? It goes away, like the holographic Isaac logo. Pretty sure that goes away. Yeah. Care about. Let's just do it on heroic. It's not like this is a hard one anyway.
Last radio
How long in
contact
is
with
that?
Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node.
I mean, yeah, it's
Isaac has
before
the
the parking
location.
garage, so it's not that far.
Won't let him get away.
Let's just use that for the intro. Yeah, I got I make that mistake a lot, so I thought of it as like it's being that. I'm just. Although I have a habit of calling both missions Jefferson, which is sometimes confusing.
Setting up turret.
Wait, so retribution is showing there. I'm going to bet I shoot in a second if I.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Is it even? Yeah, it's also showing all out. Let's actually get back a little. One of you stand up. Yeah, somebody in long range though, preferably. Yeah, so. Just want to make everything long range. Took way too long. One of the things you can do is just make everything long range, have by the teeth, and yeah, that is like this build outside of maybe like close range buff will not hit for this much again. Yeah,
Hostile radio intercepted.
that's always like sir. Like I just wanted some like we're
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you
use
can
the
pick up
line of
Espinosa's trail.
we're gonna use computers to
Leave a mess.
do the work for us. Oh, wow, it's still going. No, she had stellite and wasn't showing. Might as well get all the loot. I don't want to get hit by this shield guard a few times. Wait, oh, if he hits my shield, it doesn't count? Because I'm not getting movement speed decrease. Let's kill their ass. Wait, Terrify doesn't go through shields, but the... Or, wait, he's not. I know, I have reduction, but he's not getting the... His bar isn't filling up.
You're near Espinosa's last known
Yeah,
position.
well, it's
The shade
a
node should
level
be close.
reduced. But actually, if I go in here... Yeah. This is weird because, yeah, we were using all of them, and definitely All Out was there, and By the Teeth was there. And actually, Retribution is literally on my bar showing up. But then sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it isn't just visual, which is weird. So did they? No, I'm going for a place to record an intro. We're gonna do a video on that one spreadsheet. Told a second ago, the talent calculator. As it's been updated, I know. First off, tell people that it has been updated and that it has a bunch of new talents that weren't on there before. They're not new talents. But well, it's also the new talent, but it's not just new stuff, man. Does that play? We could try, although yeah, usually my first stake is my worst stake. We could try activating this and then just instantly going into photo mode and starting recording. Although I think it's like super fast, right? So if I go into here and then just go into photo mode and then we instantly hit get going, basically. G and then F7. Good try. No indicator for modifier cooldown. Only when you are aiming at, like whenever the UI is up, when you're aiming at someone. So on the left side, kind of like the same as with the Rela or with the like the mag one that you have on the right side. On the left side, you'll have a bar. Like the range thing is on like the upper left, right? Wait. Left would be, yeah, so we here, if my head was the circle, it would be here, right? And then that is here. Like there's the cooldown. So when that bar is full, it's ready. And also if it's full, it shows that it can be, you know, it prompts you to use it basically. Yeah, let's dry ourselves off one last time. As I'm apparently the sweatiest boy. We'll try. Let's see how that goes, and if we go like maybe this is doable. We'll actually use that. Oh, it was already in this scene. Yeah. Let's actually first make sure that the folder is ready to actually receive files, because it wasn't. Good thing I checked. Cheap old hard disks. They need spool up time. That's what you get for buying like one of the earliest 6 terabyte hard disks. Yeah, there's an in-depth guide into what do we call this thing? The DPS calculator, the talent calculator, right? Talent DPS calculator. Yeah. Or maybe we actually maybe we don't even go into photo mode. We just let this play out. Most people will not ever have seen this anyway. Usually everybody hits the button and just runs forward. I feel most people don't even know this is here. Yeah. Anyway, Windsor. Yeah, let's yeah, maybe we just use that as the intro. So does this one work? Yeah. Talent DPS calculator. Let's be on this. Actually, let's do a test recording. Okay, it works. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth guide into the DPS talent calculator that I've quite recently updated to be much bigger than it used to be, a little bit more useful than it used to be as well, with more outputs out of it. And yeah, we'll have a look through that all together, and also I will basically, of course, give a guide into how it all works now, and how to input it and how to use it.
Is this the division?
Yeah, we're not going to use it. I
someone?
forgot about how much chatter
How are you
happens
on this channel?
this. We'll just
Friend
use
of yours
this.
gave me a real nice wristwatch.
Let's wait for the
right here.
audios to
Wanna talk to
go
him?
by. Could have turned
That's to
off
make a deal. You back off,
like
we'll deliver
voice,
him
but
unharmed. Mostly.
yeah.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
I'll just a little lower. Oh, I don't hate this as an intro. Oh yeah, let's try that again. Hide objectives here. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to have an in-depth guide into the Talents DPS calculator, a calculator that I've had for forever, and I've given it a slight update, as those that know it. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit larger, but we have more talents in there now, and I wanted to go over it, explain how it kind of works, use it as well to explain, for instance, how some of the talents have been changed, as some, of course, have been, as we'll go over how to also input into this and basically use that as well as a guide if you want to use this to calculate your builds with a talent, with certain talents, to use that for yourself. So yeah, let's go get started and first explain what this is and kind of how it kind of works. Yeah, that was good enough. It's kind of lost it in the middle, but it's 52 seconds. That's especially don't want to make this too long. Also, yeah, actually, let me do recording footage for YouTube. We'll respond to chat in between segments. Awesome. Okay. It's gonna pin that as a message for people coming in, so they know what is kind of happening. Let me actually catch up before the literally live video. Oh yeah, that's I always, not always, but most of my videos actually on the channel, on the YouTube channel, are recorded during live streams. I usually just do them live. Kind of also helps me not be a perfectionist, because if you let me, I will like redo an intro 20 times and not actually make it any better, honestly. And thanks Hamlet for the kind words there. Yeah, let's actually get into this one. Do I have this at the ready? Yeah. So I have a big one somewhere. Oh, actually, okay. Yeah. Do I have a circle here? Let's move that. The trusty circle. What would we do without it? Okay, yeah, let's do that from here. What? That pop up out of there. Yeah, let's start here. And let's start in the DPS and slash damage calculator folder, which will be linked down below, of course, together with all of the files shown today, basically, just so you can get to them, as that is, of course, the important part. And yeah, this is also, for instance, the place where I have a multi-calculator. You may have seen, if you've seen any of my build showcases, you will have seen these. And yeah, they're available for yourself as well to copy over and use for yourself if you want them. They are in here and they're usable and freely accessible. The ones that we're going to talk about today, though, are the other two files next to it. One is a talent calculator for normal talents. The other one is set up for perfect talents, which is all of the perfects in there. So you can input your builds into them, and they look like this. This is the normal one. You basically have the same as with the multi-calculators. Yellow fields are there to be filled in, and in somewhat the same way. We have RPM, max size, and reload going into here. We have a base either calculated from in-game stats or inputted. We also, for instance, yeah, here have, if we have rate of fire for certain talents, it matters to know the rate of fire, and then just the stats as we input them in the same way with the damage calculators. And that's really all you have to do onto this. Now, of course, to use this, actually, we should explain that these are in my Google folder, and yeah, you don't get to be in my Google folder changing any of these, but yeah, of course, what you can do is you press file, this pops up this menu, and in this menu, you either make a copy or you add a shortcut to your own drive, and you can actually then use it from there as well. But yeah, if you make a copy for yourself, that will copy it to your Google Drive, and from there, you then can alter the inputs on here. The inputs I have put in here for now, kind of for show as well, is an striker, an obliterate striker with a FAMAS. We're taking the numbers from that. And from that, we can kind of see the number output that happens. And of course, the underneath side part here is kind of used for calculation. This upper side is where you get the output. And what we mostly get is a DPS and a system. Let's cut it there, as my voice is getting worse and worse there. Let's see if we can get that out of there. Oh, yeah, so a little bit better already. Yeah. I could do a cut there and come back in. Yeah, no, let's just do it over. That was like a minute anyway, so. Because I could do cuts. Well, yeah, yeah. Let's just do it over. Also, now I have that open anyway, so we can kind of. Also, does the menu show up when I open the menu? I can't open the menu and also see it. Let's actually do it. Let's try it for a second. I'm just gonna start a recording, open a file, and then stop the recording. Does the menu? I mean, it should, right? Why wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it does. So once YouTube see that you are streaming, what do you mean? In what? Oh, do you mean won't YouTube see that? Like they won't care? We just use the stream time just to get the videos in as well. Yeah, let's try again. Although, yeah, my voice is going raspy again. We'll pull through. The annoyances of being a little sickish and a little sweaty. Jeez, get some of this off of me. I'm just gonna turn a little bit of a fan on. Why not? Maybe that helps a little. Yeah, let's try again. And those files can be found here in the DPS/damage calculator folder that I have. This will, of course, be linked down below together with the two files we'll be mostly discussing today. But there are other files in there, as for instance, yeah, if you are familiar with any of my build showcases, these should look familiar. These are the multi-calculators that I kind of use in there. These are made for calculating up to 10 different builds and getting their outputs side by side for comparison. Today, though, the file that we're mostly gonna talk about is the talent calculator. And the talent calculator is just that. You input a build in the same way as with the damage calculators. Basically, yellow fields are there to be, is where input can happen if it's necessary. So we input basically the weapon stats, the RPMs, the max size, the reloads. We input the build's stats, which in this case, for instance, I've input an Obliterate Striker as kind of a basic build in here. There is as well, one will explain for entering in rate of fire that the build has, and this is important for if you want correct measured calculations. And when you input these, basically what happens here is that you get output up here, and as we'll zoom in a second, we'll explain and kind of go through it. But most of the popular talents that can kind of be quantified through DPS are in here, because some really can't. Although for some we still try, because I left out in the past, I would leave out quite a lot of talents out of here, just because, for instance, with riflemen, yeah, it kind of depends on if you're getting those headshots in. Just outputting the 5 rifleman stacks. Or rifleman at 5 stacks at all times, it's kind of useless. But then at this point, I've kind of gone like, okay, so we'll, instead of just showing that, we'll put it at 1 stack, 3 stacks, 5 stacks. For instance, for the bread basket as well at 1, 2, 3 stacks and such, and we get DPSs out of that. But then we kind of have to analyze that for ourselves. Same, for instance, with Frenzy, that requires a lot of setup, but can give exceptional results. Of course, we kind of know that, but yeah, we'll kind of go over the talents and also going to analyze them as well in this video. So if you're interested in that, this will all be timestamped. We'll first explain how this kind of works and how to input it, and then we'll go into analyzing the talents. So overall, what you will need to do, though, is that this is, of course, in my Google Drive, and you can't edit anything in my Google Drive. That's mine. Just hands off. But what you can do is, seeing as these are... you can access them, you can make a copy, and if you have your own Google Drive, which is required, but I feel most people will have one. You can make a copy, which is in this list. It will ask you to where you want to copy it to, and that file will go there, and that file in your Google Drive is then editable, because yeah, you do need access to edit it, of course, to input these numbers. Yeah, let's zoom in a little bit as we'll go a little bit closer. So up here we have all of the outputs, and outputs come into three forms. It's the damage per mag, the burst DPS, and the sustained DPS, which is the three stats that we can quite easily get off of talents. Time to kills and such, I'm not going to per se do in here because that's just too big of a mess. And personally, myself, I'm not too big of a fan of that anyway. Of note as well is all of these percentages next to them, they're all comparing to this top spot. And this top spot is no talent. Although technically this could also be, this is basically no damage talent. Because if you have, for instance, let's say preservation or something, or anything else that you might find useful on a weapon that doesn't increase the damage but is there, that would be signified by this. And of course then we're comparing basically what the other talents add versus having a non-damage talent. So for instance, we see that the fast hands and the on empties are up here. They don't add anything to the damage per mag or to the burst DPS, but they of course add a lot to the sustain, especially on a FAMAS that is quite fast firing and has now a very long reload. But then on the other weapons, we can kind of see that generally what they have is that they will add the same amount over all three, especially if they're just a stat. For instance, in sync is just 40 weapon damage or 30 weapon damage for the normal one. The 30 weapon damage is just active, and it increases basically all three by the same amount. Some other things that kind of maybe fill into RPMs and altering RPMs, like measures first and second half, we can see that there is a difference going in, for instance, with the damage per mag versus its burst, especially in the second half, the burst and the sustain are actually kind of affected by that. So it is kind of important to kind of look at that, of course. Again, to kind of shortly explain what burst and sustained DPS are mostly used for, we generally in Division kind of look at burst DPS first, as most of the fights that we have in Division aren't long enough for sustained DPS to really become the important factor. It is still an important factor. So what we generally want is good burst DPS, but then without, not to the dereliction of all the others, basically. So if it has a really good burst DPS, but it sucks in everything else, we might still not pick it. If it has good burst DPS, but its sustain isn't too bad, and its damage per mag isn't too bad, that's generally the top picks. Just generally how the top picks end up being anyway, inside of the Division anyway. And yeah, this goes down, of course, down the list, and we have some that are basically just amps, and we kind of see round numbers, exact round numbers coming out of them, but still kind of handy to know some of these, of course. Yeah, we get then to some, as I have here, where we have these reds next to them. You might have also seen some red DPS numbers up here. Here we're kind of averaging out a number over a DPS, where in reality, of course, if the firing time of a weapon with, let's say, strained is, for instance, let's say 2.5 seconds, we're averaging out that 2.5 seconds over a 1 second period. So this isn't technically the true DPS, but this is an average DPS. That's also why these say average with a yellow, and their bursts are redded out as, yeah, the relation isn't linear, of course, because strain, for instance, goes up and then kind of flattens out once you hit the 5 stacks in what amount it adds to a weapon. But that is then over a longer period than 1 second. So if we're doing a DPS, we kind of are averaging that out, but that doesn't mean that that is the DPS, because the DPS would be on the first second, it wouldn't actually be there, but it averages out on over the course of it, of course. So when we're averaging them out like this, it's not the best way of doing it. But that's also, for instance, why measured is split out here into both the first half and the second half, as still even the upgraded version is still better in the first half than it is in the second half, especially for burst. And then the second half is now actually pretty good for sustain and not too bad for burst. we'll talk about measured a little bit in the analysis part. And then, yeah, some of these as well have these red next to them with active. So killer, for instance, we have here. Killer, of course, is we can't really quantify it in an averaging way, right? Killer is active or not active. It is a damage. So you're basically flipping between no talent at the top and killer with killer active. And you'll have to kind of guess or quantify for yourself how much one or the other will be active, right? I can't really do that for you because it's going to be different if you're solo, if it's going to be different if you're in a raid group. It's going to be different if you're fighting a hunter where it's going to activate maybe after you've killed them, right? But then it might be up a lot if you're doing activities and you're doing territory controls where there's a bunch of enemies that get killed and then the next wave spawns even in the timer that killer is active. So all of these at the end require you to have a bunch of game knowledge and to make an educated guess as to how active these will be. I can't in any way really give you any advice here outside of pay attention, maybe watch some of your footage, run the talent, and see what your actual uptime on it is. That is kind of how I look at it for myself. And then we have as well, for instance, things like boomerang here, which is being both done in an average, but also in an active. So just averaging it out over an entire magazine and basically making an actual DPS out of that, pulling a DPS out of the entire firing time, cutting that down to a second. And also just if it was always active, what would that be? So this is more for the active shots. And that's also important for these to the sides, which we'll discuss in a second, which are checking numbers. And then, yeah, we have some additions here as well that I, in the past, didn't have on this, such as breadbaskets, such as rifleman, such as frenzy or unhinged or finisher, because they were always, if you add them in, they look to be large numbers, but that can be misleading. You're not always on rifleman 5 stacks because at the very least, you need 5 headshots to get there. So at least the first 4 shots, at the very least, are not that. Then also, yeah, for instance, with a rifleman, it is based off of headshots. What happens when you're fighting Razorback, which has no head, such and such. So these, again, require some knowledge on your end. Same for Ranger. You kind of need to know which Rangers you are fighting in commonly, because that is going to vary severely between players, between content. But then, yeah, to explain as well how this kind of works, just in case you also may want to in ways edit this to maybe add other talents for yourself or such. So we have the inputs, as we explained in the yellow fields. There is at the bottom here a graphic that explains where all of the stats come from. So as it says at the top as well, there's instructions at the bottom. So go read them. There's a set of kind of rules which we won't go one by one here, but they are basically to make sure that you have all of the stats correct. For instance, as well, DTOC not showing up on the stat sheet, but you just need to, know how much DTOC you actually have. Talents and such are, for instance, not showing on total weapon damage, for instance, does not show. You need to know from your talents how much you're getting from there. So that's require some knowledge up front. Also, as well, if you want to have headshot numbers, you can basically either input the headshot or not input the headshot here. If you want the body shot numbers, you just do not input a headshot number. You can also even ratio it. So if you, for instance, the thing that you've seen me do on several of these comparison things is usually I set my headshot at 20% of the full number. And that is just that. You just take 20% of, for instance, on ARs, it would be 75. It would be 75 at 25% or 20%, which would be 15 actually, as we've used that a lot. So you can kind of factor those things in that. Same for DTA or DTOC. You can also factor them to a ratio just to get closer to maybe a better representation for yourself. Then also the thing is that if your build has rate of fire, as we'll explain this one, to get correct measured numbers, we need to actually know what this RPM, when we take it from in the game, you will always just input whatever the game shows. But then if there is RPM active, either also, for instance, for mods, for if you're using a GR9 and you're using a magazine with 5 rate of fire, you would need to input 5 here. And this is really only here for measure that does alter rate of fire and interacts with it. So for that one, you would need to have this field be inputted. So for instance, we have striker, we input 15, and it needs to just be a full number. So it's, if it's 15 rate of fire on there, you don't need to like calculate it yourself to, you know, a 1.15 multiplier, which is actually, as you just input 15, and that thing gets used to do the measured calculation a little bit more correctly. It's not a big factor, but it does help a little bit. So I have added that in. And yeah, for those wondering how this actually works, it's nothing much behind the curtains, honestly, because everything is shown up front. As you notice here, you basically input it up here, and it just starts copying it to the fields below. Basically, all of these fields are tied together. So if we put it to 0 weapon damage, you may already notice that, for instance, for an in sync, there's a 30 already here. Even to a 0, it's already acting as if it's 30. Same for, you know, some others that are weapon damage based, and that's literally it. It's basically a multi-calculator set up to take the numbers from here, take them to different talents, and these fields are filled in to the whatever the talent does, because of course all of the talents just alter stats. So we just alter those stats as well, and add crit damage where crit damage is apparent, you know, other things, and we get an output. And you can, of course, if you wanted to add a talent or such, you could do so pretty easily, either by editing one of the other ones, just making it match up to this one, and then adding whatever you wanted. Although I feel I've hit most weapon or most damage talents, of course, in here already. And one important thing as well, you can either calculate your weapon damage by inputting whatever it is shown in the game. So from the stat screen, as it shows here as well, you can go in here and you take this weapon damage number that is shown there, that goes up there. And then when you input your weapon damage combined from all weapon damage and specific weapon damage, that is as well, that is what that SVD is. That is all weapon damage plus the stat of that is active at the time. So for an assault rifle, it would be the assault rifle damage, for instance, in there. If you input those, it will back calculate a base. What you then have is that, it'll just populate with that. What you can do as well is from burst or sustain or DPS tables, basically the burst tables, go and take the base number from here. So for instance, with the FAMAS, and input that. That is also an option. So I've, for instance, here taken that option. And the reason for that is if you just want to do a build and you don't want to really fidget with it, you can just back calculate if you just want the results for a build. If you want to fidget with the numbers here, especially weapon damage, you need to input a base, which is the reason that is there. Because if we were to alter this number, if we wanted to go like, okay, instead of width grading, if we take away grading, what happens? We would need it to come from this, because otherwise, yeah, it would fall out, because it is using that number to calculate this weapon damage, or you would have to, each time that you alter this number, input a weapon damage here, and that would mean owning all of those different types of weapons, which is not, of course, feasible in all ways. So yeah, if you want to fiddle around with it, I would recommend entering a base. But if you're just doing a build and you just want the outputs of that exact build, you can just back calculate with this as well. So yeah, that's kind of going over how this thing is and works. Although actually, one last thing is at the bottom, there are some bonus stats. So we do have the rounds per seconds here. We have the firing time, so the time to empty, the time per mag. The time per mag includes the reload, of course. We do also have, for instance, how many fast hand stacks are expected on a theoretical level as the average max, if all rounds were to hit, of course. We do also have a checking number here for how many strained rounds happen. This actually, for instance, in some ways you could break this if this goes to 0 just because of how I calculated it and didn't want to make it too complex. If this hits 0, this can break some things for strain. Although the thing it will underreport. But generally as well, the weapons that go high enough RPM to break strained in this way are also the weapons you wouldn't want to break strained anyway with. So it's not a big of issue. And yeah, we have the 2 RPMs for measured here. Although of course nowadays I have split out measured into a split number. So yeah, we have it up there anyway as well. Yeah, let's actually go into analyzing a little bit of these talents now on this striker, because there are actually some changes and some of them are kind of interesting. Okay, that was long, 18 minutes, but yeah, that's the bulk of the video anyway. Yeah, let me let's go in here. My voice went up and down and up and down. Where she stops, nobody knows. Let me catch up here. I see already dad's in here. Anyways. Yeah, let me catch up as I was doing a segment there. I'm gonna publish well, yeah, I do like at least want to not waste too much of people's time. But let me do explain this on Yana. And yeah, I did. And yeah, indeed, I was recording a video. Oh no, well, we're recording a video. We're still gonna do more here in a second. I did that really really selling me hard there. Yeah, that's always appreciated. But yeah, hope you're good as well. And yeah, it's good to see you back and active kind of in the communities. Let me catch up on everything here. Yeah, thanks for the kind words, mechanic. Yeah, thanks as well, Dad, for the kind words as well. Let me get you on everything here, and then I'll do another segment. The channel thing first with then. Yeah, no, I just made the channel like more started just. Well, actually, it started me getting pissed off at someone, and then I was gonna do just a bunch of rebuttals, but then I got like, I don't want that fight, and just turned it into just talking about whatever the hell I wanted. It's on rifle builds. Actually, well, right, it's Umbra fits really well. I feel I was really enjoying that a few days ago as well. Yeah, let's go into here and kind of talk about analysis of the new talents. Although Dad's gonna love this one, but yeah. Have you noticed that one? I don't know if you've been doing some damage calculations of your own recently or not, or. But yeah, we can no longer make fun of a certain talent anymore. It's actually good. Eventually, it only needed a ton more like a ton more of basically the rate of fire and weapon damage. Yeah, let's actually do the analysis part of it, because basically this video is going to be that. It's just explaining what I did there, just so people if they want to know the in-depth into this, but also just the basics of how to input it. And then yeah, let's jump into recording this part. Yeah, let's just go. And of course, let's use this time as well right away to kind of analyze a little bit, because we have, of course, a few talents that got changes. For instance, measured. For instance, the status effect ones, ignited, a ranger, killer, of course, a big one that got changed. Even did Brad Basket get a change? I don't actually remember anymore. I was about to say Brad Basket, but no, it did, right? Optimist as well, of course, got a change. How do they stack up now? So if we're looking at it from a point of a striker, and this is also kind of the thing, it depends and that's why these exist, and there is no like whole answer to it. It depends on the build, because for instance, if we take a look at Optimist, just as a point, if we kind of look at it on this build, it is an average of 6.81 more burst DPS, but all of them. That is, of course, on a build that is at grade 27, which is the new max grade. If we were to put this at, let's say 30, you're all blue core. Well, actually, let's put it 40. You're all blue core. You have the watch, but yeah, you get specialization, you get the watch, and you get the weapon itself. 40 is kind of the minimum. If we now go back up, we see that Optimist went from what it was being below some of the other ones next door. It went up to being 12.5% now. And that's kind of the thing. A lot of these are, of course, a certain stat. The more of that stat that you have, the more diminishing returns you get into that. And that means that instead of, if we take this back to 157 now, yeah, it drops back down, and we see it be affected in that way. Same, for instance, with Strained. Strained kind of likes having high crit chance, but lower crit damage. So on a build that is around like 6120, it works better than a build that is 6180. Measured, for instance, as well, has a like for not having any total weapon damage on the build anymore. We'll also kind of look into that. Let's actually start looking at some of these. So Fast Hands did get a kind of a pretty big nerf, a 25% basically nerf to it. Although, of course, with the way that reloads get calculated, we do have a logarithmic return on that as well. So that is actually super diminishing. And because of that, it isn't that big of, it is a loss, but it's not as big of a loss. The first few points in accuracy and stability in the same way, and in reload speed, are the most effective. And then the more points you put into it, the less returns per point that you get. And that means that this, while it would take it to 1 second basically in the past, no longer does, but it is still one of the better sustained talents. And of course, the thing with Fast Hands is it's not so much just about sustained damage. It's much more about agency. Being not able to fire for 2.17 seconds means that you have much more time to be killed in that than this 1.14. Now, of course, this is the average max. You're hitting your entire mag, and on average, you're getting a 30 crits in that. Now, you'll be missing, of course, a few shots, so it kind of depends, but still, Fast Hands, having played around with it as well, it's still okay. It's still good. It still works fine enough, but it's no longer that big of an increase, especially when you look at it in LMGs, especially a little bit more. We have on empty here as well now. So the on empty is, of course, the annoying thing of it is it's not self-refreshing. So once you get it, unloading the next mag does not automatically refresh it. And that's kind of the downside of it. And as well, you have to, as the name implies, be on empty, reach the end of the magazine, which is something that I don't always do. I tend to just kill an enemy and hit reload. Now, this is more of a me problem than this talent's problem, but we can also kind of see that, yeah, it does help a bit. And of course, Fast Hands is just reload speed. On empty is weapon handling, so it's also improving your accuracy and stability. On empty is definitely a good pick, and especially in a certain way, as we'll look into in a second, because we're also going to look at As we talked about, there's a perfect variant of this. As I tab over, it doesn't look like much jumped, but yeah, we now have a P in front of every and every talent, but also their increased reloads or the increased amounts of it. So, for instance, here with a burnout, for instance, as this weapon is actually a FAMAS that we're kind of comparing, it would take it to 1.21. With the non-perfect, it's taking it to 1.36. And it is, of course, very... You can definitely activate this. You will not always get max stacks in fast hands. Sometimes, actually, though, you will hit all your rounds, especially on a big enemy. If you have a heavy in front of you. And you might even go over 30 because, of course, it's based on critical hits, which is chance-wise. So sometimes you go a little bit even over this. If we look at InSync didn't get any changes, and InSync was always kind of, it is very reliant on how high your weapon damage is. It is very consistent, of course, if you are running for a skill with it to activate it, but the thing is that skill is sometimes inconsistent, of course. You would want to have a Revive Hive generally with a red build, putting a turret, for instance, with it, or a drone. They get destroyed, they get jammered. If they're not active, you're back to being no talent. And that is kind of the reason we don't generally run InSync outside of actual turret drone builds. Mostly as well because the others just consistently can perform to these degrees. Because yeah, we then have Strained and Optimus, which are often the general picks that we have now already for if you want to do a little bit more damage. Optimus got a little bit of a buff. It kind of also needed it. Grading really had eaten into it. And honestly, so for instance, not per se maybe on here, but if we had a little less weapon damage, maybe if we weren't graded to 27, I would definitely nowadays pick Optimus more over Strain. So if we actually, in the background, I'm going to go put it to 130 weapon damage there instead. They're getting a little bit closer to each other at that point. I would pick Optimus at this point. Optimus retains until you reload. Strained, of course, does not retain unless you're continuously firing. If you release the button for half of a second, which is really short. If you're even going between two enemies, if you release, even enemies that are standing next to each other, if you kind of, are firing at one, you kind of stop firing just to start aiming for the other and then start shooting at them, you will lose straight. And that is a very common occurrence. And that means that Optimus on overall will kind of outperform him. Because keep in mind, we're averaging out in a theoretical way. This is perfect situations. In-game, you kind of have to use your game knowledge to kind of add to this. Then we have actually one of the things that got buffed and actually looks pretty good now. We can no longer make fun of Measured. It is no longer the red-headed stepchild. It is in fact a decent pick. The first half is still the good half. The second half is no longer as bad as it used to be. And that is actually what picks it up a little. Overall, especially on builds that don't have really high amounts of total weapon damage. So high ends, for instance, would not want to pick this, but for an Obliterate Striker, which has 20, this is around that 10%. We actually take this back to 157 for a second as well. It is around that almost 11%. If we actually turn this, if we take the total weapon damage down to 0, we put 180 as the amp, for Striker, basically, making it a chest striker. Yeah, for chest strikers, I mean, exotics are very powerful right now, and you should be using them quite a bit. But outside of exotics, yeah, I would generally pick Measure now, actually. And this will, yeah, it's kind of surprising to say right after all these years of mistreating that, but it's definitely kind of back on the board now, and yeah, it needed a pretty hefty buff to do so. We're also splitting Measured into its first half and second half, so we can kind of check what is happening to it overall. And generally, yeah, the first half is going to be better than the second half. We have then actually starting with basically a bunch of these that are amps, flat amps. So flatline would of course require a different build, even though it's showing here as a 15%. If you're using a build with this, you would of course be using it with an weapon that can generally take the technician's laser, and then you lose a little bit of, because the more things like the FAMAS, the F2000, the CTAR that are a little bit higher up in the burst DPS tables, they can't take that. The Fall can, as one of the first higher burst ones. So you do always lose a little bit more than this 15. So this is also, for instance, one that you only really have to look at if you're really going to run flatline, because yeah, this can be misleading because that comes at a cost. We'll see that as well in the AR comparison where we put on-build weapons. And we have the Sadists, the Ignites. Ranger, of course, per different range is a certain amp, basically. So we just factor them as that. Ranger can actually be a decent pick now. Ooh, I'm gonna cut it there for a second. But yeah, we're just gonna stitch that together. I'm gonna... I especially put a little stop in my speech before we jump to Sadist. So I can restore that Sadist. Yeah, but yeah. Let me catch up here while I'm there. Hey, Bobby. Feeling better? Well, you may have seen the answer there. I'm not feeling terrible, but yeah, still not good. Perfect West style with gunslinger. It's really hard just to haphazardly. Yeah, versatile is looking a lot better than you see. Also, the crit damage and changes help it, especially SMG and shotgun. That versatile backpack with Hunter's Fury actually looks pretty good. And as well, now we don't need, we can put the SMG on 20 and keep the with 3 crit damage mods, and put the shotgun at 10. So they're no longer like 36 and 10, which is what, or 31 and 10 at the very least, generally, when you had them in the past. Which kind of sucked to kind of have them land on the same crit chances. Or well, the same crit chance, crit damages. Or well, usable crit chances next to each other. That's what I mean more. That 13.7 is really dependent on, like, yeah, red builds, but I would think actually, like, even between a negotiator and is that a striker? I'm guessing more so. Because yeah, the real answer is kind of well, because this thing is done as well. The AR comparison thing, so you kind of, but yeah, it's very dependent on crit chance, crit damage, because you lose a lot more, yeah, you lose a lot more like on a tech tank or something than that. Where was I here? I mean, that was never like that hard on measured, but also I wasn't like on board for it ever. It was just not okay. There's definitely like worse weapon balance as well. Like Unhinged or the Stinger one, which doesn't refresh. This comparison ring, sorry, this specific one, yeah. And also, well, that other one as well. Everything's still running Striker, just for that. But yeah, of course, it doesn't have any, like, I'm not doing any special calculation to like take away 5 crit chance for this, because someone might be inputting the build as, you know, if I input the Heartbreaker tech tag, I want the flatline number to be the right one, basically. Yeah, let's continue and kind of we'll jump in with Sadist. Ultron because it's changing all the builds around and optimizing weapons. I'm running out of material. Oh yeah, it'll eat up a lot of material, definitely. Yeah, let's go with this. And yeah, continuing on with a Sadist, and of course, all of these other ones still. Yeah, we're basically adding a flat amp. Sadist, Eyeless, Thunder, they're all become 30%. Ignited is still at 25%, which is a little odd. I feel Sadist maybe should have been the same 25%, but they are very powerful now, and especially for the builds that can really make use of them, like Ongoing. This has just been a buff to Ongoing, I feel, the Sadist especially. The upward movement of these has buffed Ongoing to be pretty strong. I've seen already some out there going like, it's stronger than Striker now. No, that's not true, but it is definitely a contender, and it even on its full pelt versus it at full pelt versus a Striker at full pelt is coming up to like 80% of it, which is definitely really good. Like that is way above a Glass Red, for instance, in the past, which is definitely a usable build, and also ODs can, of course, kind of do it from the first shot, or well, first kill after the first kill. So that has definitely been a buff to it. But now as well, Sadist is so high that it might be worth considering, especially if you have an OD in the group, to run a Sadist weapon, especially maybe something with a somewhat larger mag. And even what you're losing in that extra, because some of the bigger mag weapons, let's say a GR9, don't really compare well to some of their brethren without that larger mag. Although the M249 is definitely looking pretty good, but the Infinity M25 is looking a little bit better. To keep it short though, Sadist is maybe worth running, but especially if you're kind of consistently keeping the uptime on it. And if there's OD, if you're not the OD and you have OD in your group, that basically means that it might be worth going with something like an LMG, which also all kind of look good now with Sadist. So you have 75 rounds instead of the, for instance, 25 rounds that a FAMAS would have. Because yeah, if you don't have the uptime on this, which you won't have, depending on what is happening, you might have multiple magazines where you might not even have the OD's buff up, depending on how good the OD is doing their job, and of course how much stuff is dying, because it's much more active if you're doing, let's say, territory controls than if you're fighting a raid boss, right? But yeah, these all look much better. Ranger as well, because Ranger at 20 meters is now basically a 10%, and 20 meters is not that far away. We get a decent buff out of it. And of course, especially with the modifiers now, it's stacking well with especially the long-range modifiers that are very powerful. There is actually definitely a case to be made for Ranger as general use, more so than before. If we go now, yeah, we have the Behind You and also the new Precision Strike. They are here together at 20%. They basically, yeah, just add that in. Of course, these are very situational and again, require you to kind of give an estimate of how active you think they will be. Moving on to Killer. Killer, of course, got buffed quite heavily. It gives a lot more crit damage than it did. And because of that, it's basically at 20% when it's active. So this really relies on how active you think it's going to be for you. But generally, as the solo pick, I would definitely go Killer. If you're going for a damage talent, it is enough of an increase that if your build is set up to kill well and fast enough, with enough crit chance especially as well, then yeah, there is no substitute for this one anymore in solo play. The second you start competing for kills, this of course starts falling away a little bit. And of course, it is still an on-kill, so for some fights, you might still want to pick something else. Let's say the initial hunters in Countdown or such, because it's going to activate after you kill that hunter. But with the extraction, though, then yeah, then for instance, it's a really good talent. Close and Personal and Vindictive, and both of those we can kind of group up in that same, you need a kill for it to activate, but it's definitely, of course, handy to know how much they will be adding. Then we have a Boomerang here, and Boomerang we're doing at active and its average. We're averaging it out over a magazine, basically how much that would be, and then making a DPS out of that. Boomerang doesn't, of course, add much to the burst DPS. It is weapon damage. It's not a lot of it either. And because of that, you don't get too much out of it. But what you do get as well is increased magazine size. So we basically get out of a 50 round magazine, which some of the rifles would have, it would go to a 65 round at 60 crit chance. And that does increase our sustain by quite a bit. So it isn't the worst talent, definitely. Although competing against the Ranger, for instance, with rifles, or competing against some of the others like Rifleman next door to it, I would generally pick those. Let's go to Breadbasket. Breadbasket can be kind of okay. It requires body shots and headshots, which is kind of awkward if you're trying to get the most out of it. You can get a lot out of it because a lot of people go like, Breadbasket is really good. In general play, I would disagree. Trying to hit body shots, following it up with a headshot over and over again, this kind of requires too much handling to get consistently this. Because keep in mind that your body shots are basically non-talented, so they're basically at the 100% mark, and then you get one shot, not a full magazine, like we're not getting a DPS out of it, but you're getting then one shot of that. So you could never really hit this. That's also why in the past I wouldn't per se put this as a burst DPS kind of output. But here, just to kind of illustrate that, yeah, if we at all times had that 3 stacks up, we would have this. But this is, of course, not reality. That's also why these are redded out. Rifleman can be a really good pick for rifles. It's, of course, only on rifles. If you just get some headshots in, you do get up to this number. And that is one of the bigger buffs that you can have. That's also why actually the perfect rifleman on the SIG, which is one of the better rifle picks, definitely one of my picks. Frenzy always did frenzy things and still does. And yeah, it can really, this is of course on the mag that it's active. Now this is a 50 round mag of a FAMAS, which couldn't have frenzy at all either. But if we were to, like, say, make this 100 rounds already, we see that it starts becoming larger. And then if we go to 150, we see again that it becomes, of course, larger as based on max size, of course. So if we go into the 200s of the GR9, yeah, we can see that adds quite a bit. Now, of course, how realistic is it to have Frenzy consistently going? I would say not very, honestly. You can, of course, prep a GR or another LMG to have it ready for certain fights, and that's very viable. But yeah, this is just to know, basically. Of course, keep in mind as well, for the riflemans and such, yeah, if you're inputting an AR, yeah, you can't put these on them. I'm assuming you know which talents do go on which weapons. This is not per se for the beginners, of course. So I'm assuming that you know that, yeah, the rifleman is only really there if you have a rifle to get rifleman with. Or these last ones, of course, Frenzy and Unhinged with LMGs. Here we see as well, like Unhinged, one of the reasons we generally don't pick Unhinged is this. It's not good enough of gain for the losses that you get in accuracy and stability. Even if we put this to 130, we don't get that much. So you would be basically having to be a blue cord. Let's say we put this on to 40. A blue cord heartbreaker or something, but then you wouldn't even be at 40, you would be at 65, yes, 55. You'd be at 55, and yeah, you get 11% out of it, and that's at the losses that it comes with, and you could get 11% more so out of measured, or even more so, a lot more out of in sync up there. So yeah. Unhinged, never good, but just as a... And yeah, we have Finisher here as well. Now, of course, Finisher needs the pistol swap. It's still good. Always has been, always will be. But that pistol slot, there's a lot of competition for it. I generally don't have Finishers on my pistols anymore. I now have mostly Sledges. Sledge, of course, did get a reduction, but even 15% Sledge is much more useful to me, I feel, than just a Finisher. So yeah, we went kind of all through all of these. Let's go to a conclusion here, and we'll round it out. That went way longer than I wanted to do, actually. How long are these two together? 10 plus 9. Okay. That's still... So how much is it all combined? 39. Okay, so that's fine. under 45 is... Yeah, the game did log me out, of course. Oh, yeah, actually, we did... Yeah, I at no point as well explain checking numbers. Let's actually do that. We'll actually sign out in the range. Yeah, let's explain checking numbers yet, and then let's take this to the... Stick it up here, yeah. And to close that, some final tips. As we were talking about earlier, you can actually factor your headshots. And for instance, what I've done here as well, my DTH or DTA to a certain number to kind of, for instance, here, basically DTH of 21 is kind of set to 60%, which is a number I kind of use. The headshot is also kind of set to a factor, so... Let's turn those back though to, actually, let's take headshot away. We'll just go with body shots. Let's put this to 21. So we have the actual numbers here. And yeah, one thing that I didn't explain kind of is these numbers on the right side. And these numbers on the right side are quite handy and important as they are checking numbers. So what you can do is to make sure that you've inputted the build correctly is to come into here. And for instance, if you have no talent, if you're talentless, if you're, well, if your weapon has no talent, you can come in here and your weapon should hit these numbers. And of course, with the other ones, yeah, it should hit the other numbers. So yeah, if you have measured, for instance, you would hit the first, in the first half, you would hit, for instance, that number, and the second half, you would hit these numbers. That's very important to make sure that your input is correct. Because if your input is missing something, yeah, that could affect, of course, how all of these kind of align. So make sure that you do check your numbers. But yeah, that is, as we went through the analysis and looking at this upgrade one, we didn't really look at the perfect one, but you can kind of look at that yourself. I'll link them, of course, both down below. Both are in this folder. They're next to each other. We'll kind of visit the perfect talents. I'm not going to separately do them here because they're of course tied to certain weapons. This is more just if you want to know what the number is of that one, you can quite easily get it from here. Like if you just need your burst DPS number and kind of how, if you are running, let's say, an apartment with perfect measured, like how much does that add on that specific build, you can come in here and just use that singular number. But it wouldn't make too much sense for comparing them, but we're going to compare them in the future. As I've already started, for instance, here we have the big updated version of the AR Striker with basically all of the talents. This is actually done and is in already the DPS tables. It is updated, as it says up there, Q22 updated. And it's already there and sorted. Well, this will be likely a future video, of course, as we'll go analyzing through them, but we'll analyze basically the perfect talents through this, because otherwise it wouldn't really make sense, because we need the stats of the weapon, of course, right? But you can definitely use the perfect talent calculator already as well. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed joining me for this video. I hope you found parts of it informative, and now hopefully you do know how to fill these in and kind of use them for yourself and kind of to analyze. One thing as well always is, especially if you do input a base separately, you can always play around with some of these numbers. And that is actually a way for yourself to kind of learn which talents kind of course, the stat that they're in, but how much does it get affected if we were to say, instead of 150, we had 180 crit damage? How much would strains go down by, or such? or if you're very low on crit chance, what happens to some of the stats and such. Of course, as well, headshots affecting crit damage as well. You can play around with having and not having crit chance, crit damage, as you can undo and redo and kind of read through which as I accidentally go to print which talents get affected the most by headshots, basically. Because there's always as well, there's of course the headshots being additive to crit damage. All the talents that are crit damage based are going to be affected by that. This took a while to update and was a hassle, but I'm happy to have done so and expanded it to be much bigger and have basically all of the talents, as that was a common request to have much more than the basics. And I feel this is the full list now. Although if you're kind of like, hey, there's still one missing or something, or would you like to add this to it, or have any ideas for this, feel free to, of course, put this in the comments down below. But yeah, let's conclude with saying that if you did enjoy this video and did find it enjoyable, if you can do any and all of the algorithm things down below, that's always appreciated. For my future videos, we're definitely going to go into a striker build showcase, although as well, with the AR list being complete now, I'm going to start working on the others as well, the SMG list and the rifle list next, and the LMG list, as these are the weapons on build with talents for those not familiar with this list. Sorting, basically making a ranking, which can be very useful as a tool. Either of those might be the next video. We'll see how that kind of goes. Although, yeah, I do want to do a striker build showcase, as we haven't done one in a while. But yeah, I hope you join me for those. And as always, have a good night. Yeah. Rambly outro, but it's fine. It's basically that's what the high MIK at the start implies, right? It's going to be rambly. It all starts with the high MIK. That's what goes wrong. Let's unpin these. Yeah, let me catch up to some of this. Second half of measured. Actually, I'm gonna read everything first, and then as the first half, I'll just say this. So that I want for the damage is not going to uptime, so that's right. I mean, yeah, all of them are just showing full numbers, because if we're gonna go quantify them by like uptime and stuff, I just leave that to the player. Just that's also why like the analysis part exists, to explain that, yeah, you can't have perfect uptime. Headshot. I mean, yeah, basically, if you're not hitting headshots, yeah, the rifleman is gonna suck. But then, yeah, I mean, on rifles, you also always have the option of like, well, it kind of depends on if you're kind of mid-ranging or not. But ranger is also always an option. Boomerang is just a general use anyway. Killer solo. Okay, on rifle, yeah. Yeah, killer is just, especially solo. Like, it's on kill talent. If you're not competing for kills with anybody, so damage and such. I mean, yeah, you can hot swap, but I'm never gonna do that. I'll leave that to speedrunners. Well, that sounds like a you problem, Dad. It's underappreciated. Yeah, now I definitely would say it's pretty good. Like in the past, not so much. The thing is as well the interaction now with the seasonal modifiers. Like we want to be in that long range anyway. Quite often, like there is no like big downside to being outside of optimal range anymore with the global modifiers. It's actually a bonus. And hey there, Wolfie. 90%. Yeah, if you're solo a lot, Anders, killer is a really good go-to. Because a killer is just you just activate it as long as you're getting like if you're doing things that have kills just happening. Like if you're going after like if you're fighting rogues, this kind of sucks or something. If you're fighting something big that isn't dying fast, it's basically as if you have no talents. But if you're mostly doing like activities and missions and stuff where kills just flow, kind of. Yeah, let's. The calculation because I can link the thing. Actually, let me first go. Yeah, let's go here. I'll put it in the chat here if you want to have a look for yourself, Dodd. Because the oh wait, did I? No, but I dragged something there. Because yeah, we're just calculating that too. But it kind of depends as well if you're combining anything or something. Because yeah, on burst, at least for a build like this. Because wait, actually, so if you like put this on 0, does that go up? First half, yeah. Because it does that one. Get this back to 157. But yeah, to me, always like especially on bursts, the first half of measured on like a striker or something is the part that gives the most burst DPS, and then like this used to have like 4 or 5% sustain, and this used to be like below 100% even on measured. Do I have the old one still somewhere, right? Okay, this doesn't split it up into 2 different numbers, but I've definitely made one that was once split into 2 different numbers. Yeah, no. So that's an old folder. So I actually changed that. No, right? Thought I did. Oh, I changed it on this. Okay. But yeah, I'm basically calculating out like just the RPMs and then like the burst or the average shots. So feel free to see if there's anything weird there. But yeah, for now, let's go actually murder something. I feel. That was a guy just exhaling in my ear there. Anything going into account? Actually, wait. What's the dailies? Yeah, we get dailies. Because there was no. Oh no, there was Jessica there. I want to do a mission. But try to be on a zone. Yeah, let's maybe go do that. Let's go back to account 3. I gotta mess about with that lower level character for a second. Or the character at that we were kind of setting up for a watch alt run. Although actually, I restarted that character because we reached 32. Actually, we'll just do the watch all run. That's why we just do that. Oh, actually, that's the wrong password. Could use those resources on that account anyway. What's this? That's loading back up. This might break out here as well. Quite often does. Do new build with new gears? Not yet. Not very yet. I'm more interested in first just fixing up the actual current build collection. Virtuoso isn't terrible, but it's not good. Like, it's not per se worth going for at the, like, unless you just want something different. This is kind of the thing. It's not that. Like that kind of thing is more reserved for like actually being completely useless. Because the thing is, it's not useless. It's just it isn't enough of an upgrade for what you need to do for it. But it's damage when you get going. Yes. Because I will add one to the build collection, but it's not gonna be. It's gonna be just ran to do the thing of it. Kind of like in the past with Umbra. Like Umbra in the past was also not per se worth running, and just you would just do so.
Entering safe area.
Have fun again. Well, could have just, you know, not that. Although I grinded it too, right? Oh yeah, let's actually just go grind that scale. Let's see actually as well if there's any. Oh yeah, if I'm trying to target ways to, of course, be because of this. Although let's maybe see, because did I not even? I thought I had a priority objective already. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I. Air washing this is like 10 minutes, right? Maybe I do that and just get this quick in on this account. It's also invaded, and invaded would count, right? That wouldn't even be that much bad of XP, so.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are a few high-priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
I got him.
Oh yeah. Forgot about DT.
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero.
Because yeah, let's maybe until we're 32. Wait, that might almost already do. Or wait, is the up? Which bar is the XP bar? Like normally it would be the orange one, right? At the okay, no, it is. Yeah. Wait, why did they change the colors? Why wouldn't you make the season one? Although, well, they use orange for the. Okay, yeah. The normal XP bar is orange, right? Is it? It's the lower one is the season one in here. That's closer to being completed. But yeah, actually, if we look at amount of XP, then yeah.
Need to keep an eye on that drone. Found him.
Overall, the ACR isn't. Oh, it's not the worst pick, but yeah, in comparison to the MDR and the S6. I would go with this.
The man.
But I still maybe hope. Although, well, now that they're at least giving them full auto, that's at least a step. But yeah, they really do need. Like rifles still need a better second stat to actually be competitive
Confirming that Puck is down.
in a real
Good
sense.
work.
Like at the moment, you can
Continue
kind of
building.
definitely pick them for builds that like having firing time or like having damage per mag.
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
Yeah, invaded. That's invaded.
Lost the guy.
Actually, no, I'm not going to pick up the comms because we don't want to per se level. Okay, I just want to do a priority objective and see if I can get another exotic, maybe. I'll be curious to see if that pool is... What's in that pool?
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
Modifiers are scary, are they? They're not to do, like... Yeah. Some people find change scary, but that's just more finding change scary. Modifiers overall are just... It's so much damage as well that you get from it. Possibly that's going to be more the reason I'm going to here and then turn them off. Although as well, just for like actually getting a feel for some of these builds. Like everything feels super overpowered with it. With the global modifier on,
There's
so
movement on the roof.
I'll need to be turning it off if you hear me.
Down into the building.
Just to get a feeling for, you know, when we run Umbra and stuff like that.
Elevator power has been disrupted. Do not exit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna only with the 6, that is using the guardians, so I'll get the damage rough. Well, that could be a good combo indeed. And OD is a pretty good fit for rifles. OD, Umbra, Negotiator. All three can align really well with
They're dead.
with rifles. Basically, yeah, the gear set that don't care about RPM.
Coming in.
And I'm gonna skip that gearbox.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
So the short is-
Hostile drone approaching.
Oh yeah, I mean, at that point you're like grinding it out. Indeed, yeah. Kelso is the shortest mission there. Especially when done at, like, I think it's just challenging, right, that it needs, you just do it on challenging. Didn't grab the key. I was like, I didn't per se need all the loot here. Because none of it is also going to be high-end. Like, nothing that's going to drop here is going to be high-end, which is kind of...
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
Where's
They've got a
that?
command station. You should pull data from it.
As the killer, yeah. Running into Rose, whatever, where you burn your hole. Yeah. Although, well, a solution can also be to put, you know, an LMG aside, also alongside of it instead of SMG, for instance, instead of going. Oh, keep forgetting that's invaded. Look, there's enemies. Like the fourth time I've forgotten it's invaded.
Download
Brain's kind of gone. Scorpio is not a bad pick indeed, but it's also, yeah, pretty short on its back. It's much more easy as a handy starting tool to just get it going. But yeah, it's not like the issue that they're having. Same thing. That is. Oh well. No, I wouldn't know. Especially on control. Maybe they have done something to
50% complete.
auto aim or something. Also, yeah, maybe check if your auto aim maybe got turned off or something. Because there's a setting for that, you know. That's controller.
I'm getting hit out here. They're too close. Pull it back.
75% complete.
This is yeah. Back to building, yeah, no worries. Okay, enjoy your day and. So I'm extra guy do for bullets. I mean, yeah. I'm guessing something long range with by the death. By the teeth. And 5 stacks. Is that what the... Especially with by the teeth, you can actually get really excessive at. But I'm still really surprised that they kept that at 2.5. Hey, actually, oh, this guy dropped a name. That's why it's high. Emmeline's.
It's all 3 priority targets, down for the count.
Nah, versus everything that I have. But a 5 stack Strug guys is pretty impressive.
Reinforcements entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
It's using normal DPS striker build, and this is a body shot. I mean, yeah, not that would track with by the like like you can just say what it was, but or like how you got it. Because I'm gonna guess it's 5 stacks and by the teeth. Like let's see, and liability. Like that seems like the obvious trifecta to get something that high. And that would be body shots because yeah, by the teeth it resets on headshots, so you can't really use that for headshot. Adulting sounds sexual.
All clear.
Yeah.
Black Tusk appears to have
Those
abandoned the
adults
location.
and their sex. At least we got Quicken here as well.
Priority objective available, Agent.
I know, Anna. I literally just did the thing. Actually, wait. Is this just gonna give activity? Get 3 kills in conflict. It's not even like. Can I actually even matchmake for conflict? Even at like. Oh yeah, you do have normalized stats, but yeah, I'm still gonna get destroyed. Like, because it's just gonna. I was hoping it maybe gave me a. We don't have a reroll. Anyway, we're not gonna. Actually, that PvP one, maybe if it's activity in the DZ. Actually, you can kind of guess sometimes what it's gonna be from that medium. A Dark Zone landmark that I can do. That was what I'm gonna do anyway. A lot of this. Oh, is that the, or is he, like, is he streaming? Because yeah, I was in here a little ago. I should have just got to the YouTube side.
Access granted.
Then I should pay attention if it was, oh no, it's not there. Okay, let's see if we. Though I would much rather have a 1. Yeah. Less chance of leveling. Because likely we get 1 more. Although actually, do we even get 1 more chance? No, this is going to level us already. It's fine.
Transmission range limited.
At some point, we'll spend some time just recycling at level 30 and just resetting a character over and over again and seeing if we can get a 30 or 31, what exotics we can get. Although this is much more annoying. Although, so if because already in this, I already checked like on main account as well. So if we don't have, actually it's not, that doesn't have any here. If I'm done with the modifiers don't show up anymore. If I'm done with the season XP no longer shows up. So, how's this looking? Then Bagat? No. Hasn't Bagat yet. Oh yeah, let's go actually level this character. I'm gonna go do the DZ method. Knowingly, I'll have to basically make a video about watch alting again because I did actually kind of change it, which kind of is annoying. Because definitely now it's the old advice was to do DC start. That is basically now the inverse. It's much better to do the New York start. Actually, as well, how many exotics do we have now? 316. We have Austin 316.
Landmark cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. Contaminated gear detected.
So we're gonna pop all of those and see about getting maybe more than exotic commodities. Is this right next door? No, it's across, right? Yep.
Agent, priority objective available.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
That gives me a exotic. Yeah, we don't want that one at 32. So. That's the good math. Or if I, yeah, probably went all into just making the suffering be as sufferable as, or well, as insufferable as it could be.
Get the
Engaging
job
landmark.
done. What's your flag? Gonna kill you.
Vital signs critical.
Stand there. Hope it hurts. I'm coming for you.
I also just want to see, like, I don't think they did anything to this method, right?
Hostiles detected.
And this all just still works the way it did.
Ready for this?
Well. Gotta
Who's on our flank?
go for cover.
That's one of our scars.
The one that we should check, well, that shouldn't be
Now
affected.
detecting contaminated gear.
We check if the group XP still breaks this,
Hostile line
basically.
of Firefly detected.
Like if the group XP is still low.
This armor's done. You lost a true son.
Not on target.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bird's the word.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
If we had this at level 31, I might have kept it, but this one's contaminated. More, I mean. There it is. We're going full silly today, I see. Okay, yeah. But that sounds very healthy for the ears of your
Landmark
allies.
engaged.
Crashing grenade.
Go. And it's gonna keep hurting. Division.
Wait, where? Oh. God, there's a truck behind there.
From here.
Yeah, all that talking. My esophagus really doesn't like that. How is it going there?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, they're coming out of there.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
I'll just take that.
Cover me. Reloading.
Now detecting.
There's a bestie. Let's not forget to actually extract that. Just for the exotic components. Speaking of bestie.
Contaminated gear detected.
So this as well.
Landmark has been cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
So Umbra would just a bit of an idea. Just be all the way obnoxious. So actually deconstruct all these, you'll get some resources. Like the scan has no easy resources anyway, so. If you're wondering how I knew up front that was a pestilence, because that drops a lot in easy. Bosses have an increased chance of a pestilence drop. Let's go get that one, and then we'll heading northwards. We'll get the other one. That's it. There's not gonna be really anybody in here. I didn't pay attention if I get recession when I jumped into here, but it doesn't seem to be anybody in here, and the boxes are not looted, so. I can only someone in the group, yes, what I did. Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's so many horrendous builds in there.
Engaging land mark.
That it's,
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
you just have to accept it at some point. Like, you need, even on heroic, you just need like 4 competent people. When you have that, it's gonna be fine. It's Private Dunkirk.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh yeah, game's being very nice today. It's going, hey, you have a pestilence on your back. You know what you could use? Even more pestilence.
Incoming dark zone drop.
Sir, could you stop being... No? I'm just gonna die to my drone. Also good. Let's extract this then. Let's pick this
Landmark
as well
cleared.
then.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear. Dark zone drop has been delivered.
A double pestilence is worth extracting. So let's go do that to exotic components.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
I saw Exile had a 511 setup. It's his new video. I haven't fully watched it yet, but wait, how did I never notice that this is a fake tree with like plant thingies up in there? What? I've walked past that thing like 1,000 times. Let's put it by the truck.
Chopper on the way.
Extraction called for.
Yeah. Oh, they're not that uncommon. Although, yeah, that it's a basically a 1. So on average, it should be a 1 in 20. Which, yeah, definitely. When you get 2 in a row. But also, yeah, we'll be getting some exotic components from chests and stuff anyway. Like, might have already even gotten some. We're still on 316. So. Oh yeah, so far we've just opened 2. So. As a troll. Likewise, there are a bunch of elites here. It's usually the
Almost at extraction tunnel.
I see him. His armor is gone.
defense waves that spawn for this are usually reds and purples, even at 40. But patrols.
You have arrived.
Let's get the ammo again. Well, that was well, yeah. You could see it as a stream of lick.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna guard it.
Extraction begun.
Don't wanna waste extra ammo here.
Chopper will leave
Yeah,
in
we'll
30 seconds.
get the kills though, real quick. Just because for those that don't know, the kill XP in the DZ, that's why we're in the DZ, is much better than outside of here. So we're getting level 40 kill XP basically. So when I kill a red there, I get 1600, which normally you wouldn't. Then also the activities are pretty good, and also like while I'm leveling, so all my gear is just getting set to basically 39 technically, and all the enemies are basically as well 39. So I don't have to care about my gear. I just whatever I took at the start into it is like set up to just be all the way to the end.
Vital signs critical.
Hey, but we're extending a little.
Get the hell away! Yeah!
Oh yes, be suppressed.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark.
Give me the
has been
DZ West
cleared.
trophy for this again as well.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah, that's also what we're not gonna go for the supply drops. They're only DZ XP. They're not actual XP. But this is one of the faster low ways of leveling. You just go into the DZ at 31 with some decent gear. You have to make that decent gear. That can take a little while. But once you have that decent gear, you can just keep reusing it, which is like the set I've stashed away,
Rogue status removed.
and just pull out and just use for every subsequent run. And the Ravenous, well, the targeted will not affect Ravenous drops, or ARs will not affect. They don't come from exotic source, or they don't come from. They come from exotic source. They don't come from targeted source. So it needs to be a full random exotic that triggers. So just a random, full random exotic. It will never be a targeted. Like when it drops, it will get marked as a targeted because the targeted that is active is rifles, but it's not coming from that source. So it doesn't matter. Same for like if you're doing Summit at Legendary and you're doing the boss over and over, it doesn't matter if you're set to AR targeted. Like Bighorn is not in the targeted, it's in the boss loot, basically. So, and then yeah, basically it is a super small chance for it to be Ravenous anyway.
Engaging
Like,
landmark.
that's like if you want Ravenous, you're much better off just going to Iron Horse. By a lot. By like a lot. Like is it there? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Even if somebody pushes up in here, I'm not an easy kill per se, or like I'm not like as easy a kill as, because I have high-end gear, even though I'm not like set up to be in a PvP fight. I'm better geared than
Contaminated gear.
most people will be in here, even if they accidentally kind of show up there. Like unless they're blinging at level 29 with like blue cord pieces and like an Oreo or a or you know, something like that. They're not easily gonna get me. Yeah, I shouldn't get this. That is it. 0.25% is a really high drop rate. At least also depends on like how you wanna, like if it's. But yeah, it's basically you have a of all drops. So first of all, you don't get a drop per kill. But overall, the on drop seems to be a 0.5% of every drop that occurs in the DZ for it to be an exotic. And then when it triggers an exotic as from full random, which also again, like it's not the targeted, it's just from the full random one. Then it is basically that, then with all of the items that are in the exotic. It's basically then an exotic cache that is then also with the other items on. So it's much worse than 0.25%. And that's also from every drop, like not every enemy drops. And that 0.5 seems to be the level 40 number, because it seems to be lower below 40, at least was kind of the consensus before. The loot system is kind of convoluted in the vision. But yeah, a 0.25 would be a 1 in 400. So in 400 drops, so yeah, like 400 drops is not bad.
Contaminated gear detected.
But yeah, it's if do you want to get any of the raid items, because there's no crossing here right now. This is not the spot I'm thinking. Yeah, they're all so much easier to get in the raids. Oh, and hey there, Prime. Hope you had a good stream, and yeah, thanks for the raid there. So we'll give a shout out real quick. But yeah, thanks for raiding over here, and yeah, hope you had a good one. Hope you got up to cool stuffs over here. I'm just doing a watch alt run. The DZ method as now is, well, still is the way to do it, basically. We're just gonna level this character to 40.
Only good age.
And try to get it done pretty quickly. It's gonna take around 2 hours. That's generally the amount it takes. And we're just kind of getting started on 33. Dropping level their real look. I mean, yes. It'd be something improbable is not something being impossible. It's like the whole point of, there is a chance. Because yeah, while the chance of winning the lottery is pretty low, some people do win the lottery.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, the thing is, it's you can't rely on it. This one is contaminated, right? It is down there, right?
Immediate medical assistance
Let's not
needed.
die.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
This ACR now feels... Like this ACR used to feel okay. Definitely need a better weapon now, I feel, than this ACR now. The rebalancing definitely goes down the entire line. This is contaminated, yeah. I mean, this whole area is just DC-62. Yeah, let's go get over there. Yeah, let me catch up here. It's kind of... And again that. And a Sharky. And I hate that prime. Oh, nice. Yeah, glad you had a good stream. And yeah, thanks for thanks once again for the raid. And yeah, welcome raiders. Hey, what's up? So let's just level this thing up. Can use the points on this account. Come on, my third account. I'm one of those silly people that has way too many accounts. So, need some resources over here. Also, at some point, I need to actually, on second and third account, just spend the time and get all of the modifiers unlocked. I've already done all of that on account 1. But also, I wanted to spend quite some time just upgrading some of the spreadsheets and stuff. And also, for those that are not familiar with me, I mostly am known for a bunch of spreadsheet stuff, a bunch of analysis stuff. And links to some of those are, yeah, below. Find your way to the DPS tables and other things.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
And calculators. Wait, is this dropping? Oh, this is, even in the DZ it's dropping. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is just then, all of it is level 40 then. Because it is Legatus. I already got like a Legatus piece and a Virtuoso piece. They were also all level 40 when I'm like not level 40. And both of these are contaminated, right? So like over there. Might also exit here and go to a different DZ. It's kind of thinking of going maybe getting the two things at south, but no. Let's go get this one. That one is not contaminated, so we'll get the box. And then let's go maybe south or east.
Hostile patrol detected.
Is this one of these war zones? No. Small fight. Isn't this where one of the comms is? No, that's somewhere else, right? Looks similar, but it's somewhere else. I might get Ravenous. Very unlikely. I mean, at this point as well, I've done like dozen or so watch out runs. Yeah. The chances of getting those kind of things is like, you know, very much below the probability with just that. Is this a 2? Yeah, that's a 2.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm on my way.
Actually, no. Let's use the Basti. Yeah, this feels a lot better than the ACR. It's kind of sad how low the burst is on the ACR nowadays.
Landmark has been been cleared.
Deconstruct boats.
Rogue protocol initiated.
Anyway,
Contaminated
we
gear
open those
detected.
boxes because those boxes can contain exotic components. So I did actually get one there. That's it. Well, it's gone there, but showed up for a second. I'm not gonna run into the turrets. I'm just gonna wait for my timer to expire. And then we're just gonna. Yeah, let's go to south or east.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Yeah, I'm not like gonna extract any easy currency or anything. Just
Exiting dog zone.
like none of this is per se worth it, unless we get pestilences just for the exotic components. Yeah, let's go to south for a second. Mm-hmm. I want a million, yeah. I got 3 hours. This is level 30 for 7 months. I want to be. I give it to my friend. I mean, if you play the DZ a lot, yeah. But that's kind of the idea with it as well, right? Like, I'm guessing you spend. Do you mean like over a 7 month period of playing DZ? I'm guessing more than that.
Proximity coverage only.
Because that's kind of the thing for it, is just like, you know, if you spend enough time in there, yeah. Because yeah, it's not that they're like impossible, because same as like, I would say they're at the level of a 13 PFE basically. So it's not like we don't ever get 13 PFEs, it's just, you don't go setting out expecting it.
Engaged.
But also very likely the chances at below 40 are quite different at 40 than at 40.
Now
I've
detecting
definitely seen somebody
contaminated
get like a screenshot of somebody
gear.
getting,
Incoming hostiles detected.
and you know, and there was an eel bear and a ravenous at sub level. Anyway, while doing this kind of stuff, but yeah, it's, you know, if it was as common as we would want it or need it to be, then we would have noticed by now. But it's not a bad reason to like get into DZing, but you need to
Hostile
be
assault turret
into
detected.
DZing. Sir, did you?
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh. Guessing,
Landmark.
was this on
has been
DZ
cleared.
South? Yeah. I wonder if this is that. Sounds like somebody wants a
Rogue
fight.
protocol.
Well, let's see. We'll see how that happens.
Now detecting.
So when we
contaminated
actually
gear.
hit something, it turns red, so everybody can see where, you know, somebody is hitting a landmark. So if they want to come fight, they can. But also, I don't want to
Enemy
fight.
patrol detected.
The second if they kill me, and I just go to a different easy. If they keep following me and become annoying, I just go like, hey, we'll finish this up tomorrow. Let's go do something else.
You fucker!
Well,
Rogue
this,
status removed.
he just had a heart attack in the back.
Enemy patrol detected.
Legendary. It's just unluckiness, or like, you know, it's different luck. I would say especially, yeah, actually Ravenous and others are spawning in. It's just because Bighorn, of all of them, I feel Bighorn is the easiest to get. Anyway. Trash around 40 players in 30. Oh, is it like overlapping? Like if somebody's chatting in the.
Engaging landmark. Contaminated gear detected.
I haven't paid attention to if it is murder ourselves a koala.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Is this one contaminated?
Landmark cleared.
Where am I cheese? Yeah, it's gonna be on that side. One thing we usually as well guess if there's somebody else in here with you is how much spawns, how much landmarks and stuff spawn. It's much more clear on especially 40 and stuff where you need basically a few people in there for it to start really spawning. Total for air. Interesting. It's a really good one.
Leaving talk zone.
I should have known it's my DZ. That might actually explain, yeah. We had some chatter as well one time. I was like, wait, they're not in my DZ.
Safe area detected. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
And we're already 34 and a half. So, hello?
Landmark engaged. Contaminated gear detected. DZ drop incoming.
Reloading way too much. That's my...
Now detecting contaminated gear.
That's my...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
my flaw anyway, always.
Dark zone drop available.
Kills my buddy.
Set on fire. Kind of curious. Will this pesty take? Ah, nah.
Got my eyes on you.
It's not as effective. Although the weapon itself is effective enough.
Landmark has been cleared.
This one definitely isn't contaminated. Although actually, I have
Rogue protocol.
some keys. I should just open some of these normally.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, let's go be up there.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is this putting me through the... But why would I go that way?
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Because we don't really want to...
Hostile
That's
patrol
just
detected.
DZXP, that's not... Only the kills would be just normal XP, but... Names are just an elite sword, so... With 3 left. Langmo isn't available, right? 30 or is it? Or was it from one of the seasons where it was available? But yeah, also that would be like such overkill.
Electronic device.
Honestly, I'm just kind of having fun with just using the Bessie, but the ACR with InSync is much more of a better choice here. So like, this thing, even it being an ACR, is still like killing much faster, and also making my turn and drone kill much faster as well. So that was a delayed stagger. Because honestly, the besties on my back just for as a secondary. Well, as well, it's a damage to armor bestie, so it's not even set up to really do well damage on the hits.
Contaminated gear detected.
It's contaminated.
Landmark has been cleared.
Back up we go. I should just grab the comm here while I'm here. The Shay comm.
That Shay. She was a firecracker. Kept fighting, trying to get people what they needed. Stared down a couple of guards one time and took a crate of meds right from them. I tell you. They just stood there, let her take them. Because you just did not get in that young woman's way.
Detected.
Dev's trying to go like, hey, Shay's really
hostiles.
cool the whole time. Yeah, it never worked for me. I just disliked Shay more because of it. If I would Google Translate, yeah. Just Google Translate it all. The start of 35.
Landmark engaged. Serious trauma detected.
This might have been a little bit too aggressive. That's fine. Anyone you can walk away from, right? I remember when first the backfire came out. When was it? Oh,
Vital signs critical.
she melted me.
Agent down.
And I didn't melt her.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, I'll come back for her. She's close enough. Was just always that place we were in. That's called backfire as a landmark.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity
All
coverage
these
only.
landmarks have land names, and this one's called backfire. So you would try to get backfire kills in backfire.
Engaging landmark.
You know, just as the ultimate dad kill. The dad joke kill. Okay, where's this named? Revenge! Yeah, revenge is a dish best served while this person is on fire.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Retrieving contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah. Revenge is a dish best served while the other person is on fire. It's a Klingon saying, right? Let's actually go to east. We've got a few of the boxes here. Oh, actually, is there anything south? Yeah, let's go get that. Didn't hold it long enough. Right, the new aces and eights. Not specifically with rifles yet. I did give it a whirl with SVD just because it was set up for it. But well, in the PTS I tried it a little bit
Proximity coverage only.
with rifles. Overall, it doesn't have enough. In comparison to several builds around it that work pretty similarly. So, ongoing, you can have basically around the same for when Aces is active, but Aces is not active enough for it to be comparable in that way.
Newly armed hostile house guarding location
And then you have
nearby.
things like Umbra and Negotiator that
Landmark
really
engaged.
like outpace it,
Gear detected.
where rifles just work kind of just as well. Especially, yeah, the upgrade, the Umbra looks pretty good, ongoing, especially, now kind of, you know, being,
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
that friends request, I was like, wait, is it, is it someone nearby or something? Or they saw my name or something? And, although it's likely someone just from the stream there.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Because sometimes that is as well, people just trying to, because my name has gone rogue a few times in the thing, so they might know it. I've seen it from that.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Dark zone drop expired.
Isn't contaminated.
Landmark has been cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear.
That one is
detected.
contaminated, but let's go get it anyway.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Give you guys as more
Rogue
just like,
status removed.
just happens after a while. I'm the same, especially with just my like parents and stuff. Just kind of. Oh wait, I have to go the other. Isn't this just that? I'll go around. I'll just go around this way, which is like much faster. Right? No, wait, where am I going? Yeah. Oh no, that's not faster. It's not the one I'm thinking is. God damn it, yeah. Went the wrong way. Oh yes, yeah, merging languages all together just with you. Sometimes you don't know the. Kind of depends on how fluent you are, of course, right? But it's with the languages. Speak potato, yeah. Can speak mashed potato. I can speak cooked potato. I can speak fried potato. Let's see. DTH tracker? What is this? Not familiar with
Engaging
it.
landmark.
But I haven't basically know. Because I don't know what it is. Could be the giveaway.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
As a Striga is amplified damage applied to them, also way to go with it. It's not supposed to, but there's definitely moments now where people can see each other marks. And it's kind of unclear if that's also actually... So it does seem to, if you're seeing the mark, it seems to that it's kind of like applying for you as well. But it's very inconsistent, and I'm personally not even really gonna look into this.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah. That wasn't the named, right? So that might be a full random. Yeah, that wasn't the named. So.
Hostile.
Yeah, that is the kind of drop you would need for it to be an eagle bearer or something like that. So I'll check in a second what that actually is.
Now
But just as likely, it could just be just some randomly. Or some randomly set. If it came from a named, like this guy, it would very likely be a pesty.
Landmark has been cleared.
Let us see. It is a Sire's knee pad. And yeah, this is the thing. Like, it's basically, this is the kind of drop you need to get. And then also from that, it needs to be the 1 in 40 or so. How many different exotics are there? The 1 in a lot.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I will extract this. I'll just extract it. 1 exotic component is worked. The extraction timer there. Also, we'll just run up north. Biggin. Gonna say no. This is just a watch alt. I'm like, yeah. Unless I get a new account, which I'm definitely never gonna do, right? Ever again. But yeah, until like. New account or something, yeah, everything's gonna be a watch out. Because yeah, set my own rule that yeah, main account gets to have 4 characters, but alt accounts only get to have 1 main character, nothing more than.
Extraction called.
Even though yeah, I do have, for instance, on second account I have a special character now at 40 that is then used to be alternate targeted, but now of course without alternate targeted. But they're just now then like a non-side mission then. Basically one of those set up to have none of the side missions then. I mean, he told me to burn him, so that's what he meant, right? When he yelled burn, he meant burn me. But also, if I were to ever want to keep a character, I would still just finish walling with them.
Heavily armed hostiles
Even even now that it's no longer needed. So now, if you reach level 40, at least that's been the case for other characters. I'm guessing new characters as well will be that way. Once you reach 40, you have the level 40 projects and stuff. So you don't need to do it for the projects anymore. And if I'm keeping the character, I would want it to be. Like with the hardcores, I would want access to New York and all of its missions and stuff like that, and farming there and its targets. So I would still go do New York with an actual character.
Hilo is on site.
Seems to have a hard time for that. I mean, we can always tell from the SHDs at first, but. With the hardcores, I'm definitely noticing that I'm like completely not remembering what account has what anymore. In their stash and stuff. We're not gonna guard the extraction. Let's go get this.
Detected. Location.
30 seconds. We're leaving.
Portable device
What
detected.
our shit talking in the thing, yeah.
Gotta tell you, I'm seeing something I don't like. We're here to protect these people, right? Make sure they've got a place to stay since they don't have a place in the city. But the longer this goes on, the more this place feels like a prison, and we're the guards. Seeing people getting beaten for asking perfectly sensible questions. How far is this gonna go? How far can I go along with it?
Stairs down.
Hilo is headed back.
So I've got 3 exotics by drop. Michelle, how many do we have so far by box? So we have 2 by box, 3 by drop. So we have 5 exotics so far, just also while leveling, which is kind of nice. Which is also one of the reasons to do the things in that.
Landmark engaged.
Got that?
additional hostile contacts.
I was already dead. I was looking for a guy to kill over there. He was already dead.
Hostile explosive Sigma.
This guy is called the Unceasing. Yet he ceased.
Contaminated gear.
Explain that, atheists. You can't. Checkmate.
Contaminated gear detected.
And a virtuoso drop there, also 40.
Landmark has been cleared.
Alright, we're 36. Yeah, let's go get these two and then we'll go east. Because we got on most of the boxes in here as well, so I might as well go to a nice spot where we have chances at exotic components again. I say she the same. Yeah, I'll get right on that, getting 30 count to 26k. Yeah. I have a better idea. We don't do that. Let's get the comp here as well.
Electronic device detected.
We were stationed in the supply camp when the rain started, and, well, it just didn't stop. Which was fine, except the drains backed up. And all this DC-62 stuff floated out on top of the water. Yes, I'm sure it was DC-62. As soon as I saw it, I notified the duty officer. No, I didn't stick around to examine it closely.
Engaging landmark.
He said duty. For 3 years old.
Just another kill.
I'm way behind you, right? 130 for example, no 30 is the only way I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that would be a good drop to get meat. Benefit is yeah. But generally, so yeah, you don't generally see the string. I think you might notice that like sometimes it pops up. I have no idea actually what's causing it to pop up here and there, but it seems if it's popping up and you're holding a string, it does affect you as well. That's right. Oh yeah, no, I've done this up plenty. You don't have to. You don't have to. I don't. I know there's nobody in here. Because yeah, if there was somebody in here, the boxes would be looted because they might be doing that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Or if they wanted to hunt me, they would have found me by now. Like I'm not like hiding my trail or anything. So, but I've done this plenty already. Well, no. So the thing is, like the level of the build doesn't matter at all. Normalization is happening here, so. They could have a level 29 build, and it would be level 39. My level 31 build is a 39. Level doesn't matter. It's only the stats that matter. And yeah, people could have builds, and I have that like on my second account where, you know, I have a level 29 Oreo, I have a level 29 Elmo, I have a level 29 build with a few blue cores as well, for instance. With a memento that I can charge up, which is one of the stronger talents on level 30 as well. So, especially like in here, like it's once it's charging. But the normalization takes level out of it, but it's much more so that, yeah, I do have like versus some random that is maybe not here to be a dick. I would easily kill them, but versus somebody that is in here specifically to be a dick, they would likely murder them. Even not just like me just standing around reading chat and just an MS shot would be enough. I mean, well, the first of all, yeah, I don't like. I'm aware of the Although that's also not guaranteed. Like logging into the safe house is not always a guarantee of having an empty server, unless something broke with Discord patch. But also, don't discuss like I wouldn't per se call that an exploit, but just abuse of certain mechanics.
Contaminated gear detected.
But also, I wouldn't need that here. That's not something that is of effect here. I wouldn't care if there was somebody else in here. I would just go to a different DZ. Which we're also going to do anyway after this landmark. Just because we've looted most of the spaces here. Might as well.
Landmark cleared.
Is that 2 right next door? Okay. Getting this 2 then. Actually, that's... we haven't actually looted that one as well. This is a war zone. Yeah, this is a war zone. Let's go. Leave my drone out there to do the work. Just gonna go be in here.
Engaging landmark.
And just stuff behind me breaking.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, actually, this is the highest I've ever been on any like account. I spend. I don't go for like maxing out. Like I don't see any value. I don't grind just to grind. The only reason I've actually so much saved up is towards the end of last season started to like save up here for doing upgrades here, but that's gonna go down to like 90 pretty soon. There's a bunch of 27s that need to happen on this account. It's already 27, but I haven't played this account much yet. So, but yeah, a lot of weapons are gonna go to 27. That's 8 each. So that eats up a lot. Going from 26 to 27. But yeah, I don't save up exotic components. I'm not in it for a big number.
Rogue protocol initiated.
And most of it is well coming from a lot of the towards the end of last season, getting a bunch of the 2 boxes from each global event, and then let's go get that one. Oh wait, did this spawn? Oh, this spawn. Let's go get both. Because actually, yeah, the theater also has a box, so or uncontaminated box.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Generally, my exotic components are like below 150. I think so. Occupied. That would be yeah. They're going on vacation to Canada. It turns out that Cal is really into maple syrup, so he went north, so we had to follow. He's gone over there to get his, perfect, the brand that he really likes. So. I think people are confused about
Now
the
detecting
DZ
contaminated
thing
gear.
now being global. They're trying to find each other. Like,
Landmark cleared.
they're trying to, like, they're going like, come to the safe house. I'm right by the safe house. Yeah. Good luck with that. This box maybe resets. I should check. Because we looted this very early. So, yeah, let's reset.
Initiating rogue protocol.
I mean, the end of last season, really,
Contaminated gear.
especially as well. Even though I wasn't going for exotic boxes, going for those season 1 boxes, we still got like a lot of exotics out of those. And I was kind of like stockpiling them, so I was gonna use them now for the new weapons indeed. But yeah, my numbers are gonna go back down to anything.
Rogue status removed.
It's just I haven't played this account much. This main account already is down to like below 200. Just upgrading a few there. Although on main account, I'm going to keep most of them around 25 and stuff because it turns out that having some of them be above 25 is kind of annoying just for DPS tables. Alright, this box is not contaminated, so we should get it in a sec.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
Get them.
Contaminated gear detected.
37.
Landmark cleared.
Let's pick this as well.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Building a wall, see. Yeah, gonna have to, right? Yeah, let's go east. We've also kind of done all the boxes here, even though they're kind of respawn. Let's go east just for a change of pace.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
Change of scenery. So they're basically 3 levels west. Now we did 3 levels south. Didn't mean to work for it to work that way, but let's go do 3 levels east. No, we're dead.
Leaving zone.
I'm on the European servers. Let's go up there. What to spend them on? I mean, it's the burst and sustain tables. That's what they're for. This one's super empty, as is all ones even. Perfect.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Hi, I would like to purchase a firearm. Could I have perfect killer on it? Sir, this is a Walmart.
Landmark engaged.
This is a big icing on it. Yeah, it's like a shot there. Well, actually, well, it's gonna be 500-ish because it's 5 times your white damage.
Contaminated gear detected.
This one's
Landmark
contaminated.
cleared.
That one isn't, and that one has 2, so it's gonna be over there. Gonna take the northern route, even though like Isaac is trying to make me go south. South, you have to kind of go all the way around. I'll say the lighting in here is still like
Hostile patrol detected.
super broken, and also is this still broken? It is still broken. I'm still. The collision is there and not there. It's not weird at all. I am the table. Yeah. I'm a serious patron, yeah. What do you mean you need to see my ID? Yeah. This is the counts how many enemies you have around you in range for the talents. Oh, just on the thing? Yeah, yeah. That always had that, didn't it? Or that was my annoyances with the wait, where's that? Or is it one further? I always forget where that. That's that one's contaminated. All right. That was the box I was looking for. I wasn't sure it was contaminated, but yeah, here we have 2 boxes that are uncontaminated. So.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Still didn't go far enough.
Contaminated gear detected.
This one. Now we're gonna get the other one.
Cleared. Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Gun Rouge. Yeah, we get one there. And we got hopefully another one here.
Contaminated gear detected.
Pop-ups? Hello? No. No pop-ups? Okay. Didn't want them anyway. Didn't even pop up like one DC item or DC resource. Like what the fuck? Never play with this. Okay. Yeah, I think that was always there, yeah.
Incoming cargo plane with dark zone drop.
I think it's even there in Descent, but yeah, like the next talent pick, you lose it. I know that was always the annoyance. But
Heavily armed hostiles.
I'm pretty sure it is
Location
there
nearby.
if you like the when you pick it, but then yeah. you know, usually incessantly try to get it early before other talents. Although it's not that like useful because
Rogue status removed.
you know you have it on the bars. At least now, you know that we know it's there because I didn't know that one for the longest. I'm on
Dark zone
PC.
drop.
We'll have another discount, like basically every week. Is it on sale still on Steam at the moment? Or on PC at least?
Engaged.
Because I think it's like the franchise is on sale.
Delivered.
Saw some people talking about getting Division 1 on Steam with a discount.
Contaminated gear.
But yeah, on PC is basically it's on sale always somewhere, every weekend basically, and not even including like resellers or stuff like that. There are some frame drops there. That was
Incoming hostiles detected.
this place is kind of not framing well.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
I feel it's apt to use this on Outcast. We give them back their plague. The plague of the Outcasts. Return to sender. The warlock.
Contaminated gear detected.
Let's look at the crates.
Landmark cleared. Rogue protocol initiated.
Support ending for the but support has
Now
ended
detecting
like
contaminated
forever.
gear.
But the servers are up. They're likely not gonna close the servers in forever. But yeah, no, like actual support for Division 1 was like ages ago that was done. The global events that were still going a little bit, those ended as well, and yeah, they're not gonna do anything there anymore either. But that doesn't take away from Division 1 still being, you know, if you haven't played it and you like Division 2, it can be like at the very least, a good like 60 hours of fun. Just getting through the base game, getting to the end game, level gearing up there. And if you like it, it can even be more than that. It's very similar of a game, but then a completely different atmosphere. It's like Division 2 is about like rebuilding. Division 1 is much more about like, you know, just past the post-apocalypse. The apocalypse just happened. Oh, we have the landmark here. It doesn't like barely ever spawns here. That's like why this box is here. Some people even like don't even know that this box is actually tied to a landmark. It's kind of like the northern one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm gonna get out of the fire.
Agent out of action.
Let's release.
Agent vital signs 0.
That's what I get for being in the fire. Yeah, let's go back there now.
Entering safe area.
And so that combination is done. Nice. I mean, well, 18 boxes still being quite a few floors.
Proximity coverage only.
That's still.
Turn around. There is nothing beyond this checkpoint worth dying for.
Yeah, wise words by that lady. There's nothing beyond this checkpoint worth dying for. Let's go die anyway. Almost 37 or almost 38. I mean. Yeah, I don't remember actually what time I started with kind of this character. Well, actually, we could let's maybe. Okay, I think yeah, kind of like 10:30ish my time. It's now 12, so we've been going for an hour and a half. Although I had done the Haven run already, so that'll be another like 12 minutes, 13, 14 minutes maybe. Also like grabbing the gear and stuff. Maybe let's call it 15.
Contaminated gear retrieved.
Now that you guys have no more rushers to rush me with.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So we can make a big bestie stack.
Contaminated gear detected. Hostile patrol detected.
It's the Ceaseless. Too bad he doesn't do any discharge. It would be easy to kill. Dark Souls 1's jokes.
Contaminated gear.
Someone will get it, right?
Landmark has been cleared.
Let's go be on the other side of the map. Damn it, drone's murdering someone. You go, drone. Thanks for the XP. Much appreciated. Now we deconstruct. As well. It kind of depends as well. Like Division 1 having better. Like I don't mind the
Exiting dog zone.
the atmosphere into you. As always, I do agree that it's with stories as well. Like the first seasons of a lot of zombie stories and stuff is the coolest season because you have the immediate danger. It's the immediate aftermath.
Transmission range limited.
But I was never a fan of the
Proximity
snuff.
coverage
It
only.
was too much white over everything, just covered in snuff. Feel just the lushness of like this is. I prefer that a lot more. Also, just not having as much white just on screen at most times. But that's also, of course, different. Like a lot of people did really like the snow, and like are just rabid about it to the point that I just make fun of them sometimes. Because also, I'm guessing it kind of depends on if you have like nostalgia towards it. Because speaking with a few people that really do have nostalgia towards snow, it's just that was their Christmas seasons. That was their their happy times as kids. Like
Contaminated gear detected.
being from
Incoming hostiles detected.
growing up in a country that like doesn't have that much snow, and especially not like per se around those times. I don't feel I have that reverence for it. Also, apparel-wise, I like it a little bit better for not being just locked to it needing to somewhat be winter clothing looking and stuff.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Not that that's per se required, but yeah, kind of they did adhere to that quite a bit.
Contaminated
Because
gear
man,
detected.
This one's contaminated. Oh, the garage isn't. Let's get it there.
Enemy patrol detected.
What happened? Wait, does this garage not have an entry? Oh, no, it does, right? That's this side one. Yeah.
Landmark engaged.
Everything's wrong.
Now detecting
38, and I
contaminated
love
gear.
it. Yeah, no worries there, Canadian. Yeah. Thanks for poking in and back to work. Understandable. Gotta happen. That's also actually, yeah, tomorrow I'll be at work. Also, I've noticed already that for the rest of this month, basically I'll be missing basically every Friday and Saturday, so. Actually, I'm just gonna open it now. I'm just gonna open it normally.
Now detecting contaminated
We
gear.
have 4 keys, might as well just use them. It's faster anyway to just open it. Still just the same chance at exotic. Yeah, let's go get this upper two. We'll just go to the
Hostile patrol
checkpoints,
detected.
fast travel north, and then I'll be faster than just running. Let's drive by. You know what? We'll leave that one alive. Depends on they survive, if they survive the best thing. To tell the tale to others. Tell them what you've seen here.
Leaving
We have
Tanto.
to advance to World Tier 4 before I go to 1. So World Tiers don't exist anymore, officially. Underneath, it's still, like, the system is still there. It'll go advancing the invasion now instead of advancing World Tiers. But yes, you need to basically get to the end, do title, basically, which normally would be where you get,
Reception limited.
which you do at
Coverage
World
only.
Tier 4 in the past. And that would put you at World Tier 5. Yeah, you need to do all that stuff. Because yeah, any points before that counts as boosting. So oh, wait, okay. Let's get the box here anyway. Then might as well.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
We did not get a exotic there. Okay, we'll look at the end of the run as well. We started with 316. We've already extracted 3 exotics, so that's already there. Where's everybody?
Pro status removed.
Oh, that's good.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Wheeler there. This one's contaminated, right? The one to the
Landmark
south
cleared.
isn't. Now let's go for that, but I'm just gonna take a detour and get that southern one here. Because afterwards as well, we'll go back to west and get the boxes there. Other advanced words. So the world tiers aren't there, but yeah, it's the same way still. So whenever you complete, once you've done capital, the invasion starts, and now it's that still. So you just do the you don't have to do previous missions then you just do the
Rogue protocol initiated.
you just do
Gear
the
detected.
stronghold. So you don't have to like unlock the strongholds first anymore. So
Enemy
it's just 3
control
strongholds. And then, well, 4. So it's 3 strongholds that opens up title, and then you go do title, and that puts you at the end of the invasion. And that's basically what the world tiers were, but now it's technically called invasion, but it's basically still world tiers. There's no gear score anymore there, so that's the real.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Or see that? Can I? I can. That's far enough.
Contaminated gear detected.
Jerome, could you kill him, please?
Vital signs critical.
Because you have knockback on these, so if you get shot while you're opening it,
Has been cleared.
it's a bit of piece of
Now
yell,
detecting
but that has
contaminated
no
gear.
Yeah, let's go over here. We'll get the box there. There's one there. I'll put us at 39 as well. Maybe we'll go back to west. And get a few last boxes there. Not bad yet. Yeah, if you're already at 30, you might as well. Like if you already done capital. Because there's no longer the missions in front of it, so it's basically the 3 strongholds that unlocks that like side mission. Where you figure out that Ellis betrayed you. And then that leads to title, and then once you've done title, that is the clean point. That is the
Rogue status removed.
point where you can go to Woni without it counting as boosting. Because for those wondering, the boosting would the thing that they're trying to do is keep all of the side missions, or at least the side missions required for bounty cheesing. And yeah, if you do boost, it clears any remaining side mission on the DC map. So you don't want that. Let's get this
Portable
guy.
device detected.
Look, I don't care that we
Where's
don't
the
have a
roof?
final destination set up for them. They can't stay here or they're dead. So, I want the wards evacuated in an orderly fashion. Don't give me any back talk. All it'll take is one change in the wind and we'll be knee-deep in DC-62, so get moving.
Engaging landmark.
That guy's called the Bewitcher. He's not a witcher. He's not witchier. But he bewitches.
Gear
He's
detected.
not himself a witch,
Landmark cleared.
which bewitches. But he's someone who basically makes witches at old witcher jokes.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting.
Oh, that actually
contaminated
also
gear.
answers my earlier question of like, was Legmo actually even available at 30? And yeah, that's... we have a bunch of 2s here. Yeah, let's just go get all these 2s. Ah, no, let's go west. Let's go west. Let's go get a few more boxes before we're like at the start of 39.
Protocol deactivated.
But I might as well see if I can get even more exotic components to waste later. Interesting. Some sleep damage. Yeah, no worries, Pumpkin. Indeed, he doesn't. He bewitches the bitches. Exactly. Oh, but yeah, thanks for poking in, and we'll catch you around, likely on the weekend.
Exiting dog zone.
From gear after every world tier advance? No. The thing is basically, yeah, gear score and stuff is gone. So, yeah, you just... What you definitely want to do is, after level 30, you do want to kind of gear up a little bit. Maybe even craft some stuff, because the jump at level 30 to or 29 to 30 is pretty big in gear values, and also from 30 to 31. So basically at 31, if you still have a bunch of gear that is like below 29, it's gonna start struggling. But also it's all story stuff, right? So it's still not, it's not actually hard. So that's much more a thing like if you're doing hardcore and you don't want to risk it, you definitely make sure that from 29 to 30 that you re-gear, and that from 30 to 31 especially as well that you re-gear there as well, just because it's a big jump in like the base damages of weapons and stuff, and how much the base armor of each piece of gear is and stuff. But yeah, no, the thing is, yeah, you just now are leveling. So once you complete capital, you'll likely already be level 31, because you have to go into it at level 30. So that's a requirement anyway. So you take whatever you have there, maybe make a weapon or buy a weapon. Especially as well, if it's not hardcore, you can very easily get credits to that character by just, go do a countdown, throw everything into the stash or something, and just buy a level 31 weapon.
Detonated gear detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because it does help just for speed to have like level appropriate stuff. But also it's not worth like overspending time on it. Because also, yeah, on non-hardcore, like, doesn't really matter that much. I wasn't paying attention to how much I was getting hit there.
Agent vital signs 0.
Well, we're right next door anyway.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Reception limited. Proximity coverage only. Engaging landmark.
Oh. Ow. Ah, okay. That thing also hurts?
Fuck, he's on me!
Now detecting contaminated
Sniper
gear.
turrets. Pretty dangerous.
Should have stayed out of this, Agent! Another shot and I'm done! Agent!
I'm gonna pick that up.
Landmark cleared.
Bugs should be back. Right here.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
We're sure I'll be on this side. I've got another exotic there from that box. Don't shoot me,
Hostile
turret.
patrol detected. Rogue status removed.
When we go to the extraction, I might just grab some ammo. Because as in the next, yeah. The next intersection.
Enemy patrol detected.
Okay, nothing else spawned in. Yeah, let's go get this one. Then that's 2 downstairs.
Never been so bored. My
Did you guys have to spot me? Could have stayed alive if you hadn't. Oh no, you had to go and spot me. I'll add. This is the fastest way into here anyway, so.
Landmark engaged. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Is the name behind me? Okay. Heavy.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Box.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
No idea why I go for the loot. It's just force vap. Not extracting any of this. I'm just deconstructing them just to. Yeah. Well, we'll be good picnickers, right? We'll just not leave junk behind.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
What's that saying always of the thing? Which is like only leave footprints and memories or something like that. I only take memories and only leave footprints, right? That's the saying.
Engaging landmark.
There's a 2 guys.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Now, I wish they actually like implemented
Contaminated gear
for
detected.
future divisions.
Incinerator turret detected.
So one things with landmarks, kind of with Summit as well. There are fixed spawn points still, of course, but yeah, they just randomly mostly spawn, which makes it just less predictable where you're gonna
Now detecting contaminated gear.
and where to set up. Well, that's one of the things, like just spawning system that they really hit up the ante
Landmark
on,
has
basically.
been cleared.
Oh, actually, that's not even the right.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah. It's at least also a spot that has a box. Might be the last landmark we need. What's it? I guess 20% and then a bunch of kills, which does add up. they're all flat already. Wait, are all these flats? Nah, okay.
Enemy patrol detected.
Something I always love doing. Is to do it a lot more. Just run around and just make sure that tire manufacturers have a great resurgence once this is over. That they have plenty of tires to sell. Those tires are fake. Oh, my weapon of course is not suppressed. I was like, I'll use my suppressed pistol, but I actually haven't water.
Engaged.
Where is this one? Let's give the nice lady a hat. Took way too long. But now we have a good Overwatch position.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Stupid piece of crap!
Drone status removed.
Gotta reload! There's no point!
Let's see these ones.
Vital signs critical.
Draw back. So clean up the rest and then we'll just put it on. Drone, can you just kill her? Thank you.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Not enough for a 40.
Landmark has been
That's
cleared.
what we do. Likely even during the kills of it, we'll hit 40. I know that would have been
Hostile patrol detected.
the DZ part of it, 2 hours, kind of on target. Probably a little bit over. Right, this one's definitely a little bit slower than the one I have on second account. On second account, I have like a setup that is build-wise much better, and then also weapon-wise, I have a much better selection. So.
Wish I had my comic book collection with me.
Engaging landmark.
Because you're not flanking. Do you not know it's not polite to flank people?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, completion of this will definitely be enough.
Contaminated gear detected.
It's not really a shot. So this guy's called Sharks. How much must your friends dislike you to give you the nickname Sharks? That guy just every day going like, it's just a one time, guys. Just I was sick. Ate something wrong. Whatever you say, Sharks. And yeah, we're now at level 40. So we're now also gonna get. Wait, this is gonna instantly start with priority objective rare by burn.
Extraction called for.
I know what's also gonna happen.
Hilo almost at extraction zone.
Right away is that I'm gonna get recessioned to a level 40. So yeah, now I'm level 40 DZ because we also start seeing heroics and stuff. So even before exiting, and yeah, I'm not gonna stick around. I'm not gonna F around and find out. We're just gonna F off and not know. F off and somebody else's problem. Let's actually get these exotic components as well. Oh, it doesn't merge them here. Right. It only merged them when the initial one happened then. Yeah, let's go to Coop Anderson. And get our watch. Let's actually, yeah, so how many exotic components did we get from boxes? We got a total of 6. Actually, that's above average. We got 6 from boxes, another 3, so we got 9 exotics during that. So that's kind of good. I'm not gonna say no to that. While also leveling to 40.
Hey, Agent. Coop's got an upgrade to your tech. You should visit the quartermaster.
He sure does.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized.
Just gonna listen all this out.
Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration
Because otherwise
complete.
it'll keep repeating it. We'll keep doing it over and over again. Let's pop our caches. Let's actually give this character some random gear for them to have and hold. So I'm gonna put the level 40 stuff back into the stash, or level 31 stuff back into the stash. Alright, they got 2 level 40 caches, so might as well have a peek if there's any like good stuff in there. I'm actually gonna. Oh, I'm gonna keep that safe. There's a level 41 that came from a level 40 cache, so
Nice doing business with you.
we're just gonna deconstruct the rest. Oh, I already actually even kept the level 30 gear, the boosted gear. Okay, let's actually use that first and just put this level stuff back. And then I'm gonna give them a little bit of a level 40 gear. And we're just gonna go fill them up enough with resources. So now that they've changed it, actually I should have checked if you get to projects like when you get the watch or if it's when you get the like when you're 40, but it doesn't per se matter. Like you want to get them both anyway. But yeah, let's go get our SHE requisition at level 40. One more exotic component. So actually, yeah, technically can be 10 from this, right?
Sorry, I'm
I've already shared.
You're welcome to use the crafting station.
Does the other character have it purple? I don't. Nah, let's stay with purple. Doesn't really matter for her. Gonna make 3 pieces Providence. Doesn't matter like what it is. On the left. I'll take a Cheska here. It's gonna be Cheska Fenris. Just enough gear that we can like go and get the resources needed here. Although even the air is kind of alright. It's like Palisade instead of Fenris. And Grouper. Let's just buy brand bonus. That's enough to like kill on normal.
I should try making leather. It can't be that hard.
And then weapon-wise, it doesn't matter to have high ends, so I'm just gonna buy from the shop, whatever the shop has. The high-end weapons do much more. So normally as well, the thing would be nice. The
Glad we got that settled.
shield splinter. This account hasn't done the hunters yet, though, so not an option. Because I normally would just grab a shield splinter there. So let's actually mod these up though, just some output on them. They'll live on this for a bit, so might as well stick a little bit of time there. Let's go get, although we're gonna get enough of one of each basically, so we need water for this one. So let's go get, the best spots for water and food and stuff is all like around Lincoln. Oh yeah, actually I totally forgot to have some berries. We're just gonna get enough for them so that for the next few weeks I can just get the oh, this thing doesn't have a muzzle slot there. I want to put a suppressor on it, but there's one component there, a bunch of water there. There's more than 250 water here. And just in this area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And each of these is minimum 20, and it's basically between 20 and 25, I think, right? For them, so. You basically, unless you bingo mineral. Actually, so let's see, guys, we're gonna use water. I haven't done Scout 2 as well on this account yet. Oh, maybe we do that after this. But no, it wasn't projects. Let's complete this now. Yeah, we got some bloody knuckles. The bloodiest of all knuckles, but what we really got was the exotic components we made. Let's deconstruct that for its component. Actually, altogether, how many did we get done? So yeah, we went up 10. So. Not too bad for 2 hours, also getting a watch all the time. So let's get some of this water here as well. So we're preferably 250 water as well for like, so that it's the next tree I can just get. So next up is food. We can get 250 food from this area ahead. There's 3 boxes here, and then actually, how many boxes are there here? So we have 1, 2, 3, and then 4 over there, and then 5, 6, 7 over there, and then 10. So we'll have 10 here. We have 3 here, 3 there. That makes 10. So this place is at least 200, and then the 3 boxes leading into here is guaranteed more than 250. So components, which is the one in the up there. That one isn't guaranteed 250, but we got 2 boxes along the way already. We got 1 over there. We got 2 over there. Basically, we're gonna get a 3rd one here, and then with that, it's more than enough. Oh, and hey there, McVeigh. And thanks for the raid there. Hope you had a good stream. As well. Give a shout out here. But yeah, hope you had a fun stream, and yeah, thanks for sending peoples this way. And yeah, welcome raiders. I was just jumping in or joining just now, wondering what I'm doing, running around just getting resources. We just did got this character to 40. We did the DZ method, also just to check if like the DZ method still existed and like nothing's broken with it. I haven't done it yet, but also like others had, so they would have said something was broken in some way. But you know, it's always good to test for yourself.
Holy crap!
Wait, what? Is that the weekly or the daily, or is the this project? This was the one that just popped up, right? Wait, why is it counted? What? So it counted names, or those 3 I killed there? It counted them as named true sons, which seems right, or because yeah, those projects wouldn't be there when I was in the DZ and stuff. That those names wouldn't count. Let's keep an eye on that. And they are eating meat.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And we're gonna just stock this one up so they're have enough resources on them for the coming 3 SHC requisitions, because likely they'll be around for a few. Like with the new season, I spend a bunch of resources on this account, just expertising to 27 and stuff, and just not caring about doing it without optimizing a bunch of items. So it's like, might as well get a fresh one. Oh, this account as well doesn't have, like, it's 2.8k, so I get 2k. 2k. So that's not 250, so maybe we go here and get that one, I think. Is there any other good waters? I always usually go for that one, because this one's kind of far away. On this, it doesn't show it right now. Because annoyingly, you have to kind of zoom in to see them all. Because that one's also not that great. This one's not that great. This one's like far away, but has like 5. This one's like 3, which is like nothing. This is also like 3. It's at least like 5, I think, that one. This one's also like 3, so... Well, 3 would be enough anyway. Actually, yeah, if I have this... Let's go up there. That one's also like 5, I think, this one. So it's also not too great, but...
Watch for them moving
Oh, the wheels aren't even on there. Are these all fake? They're all fake.
Like this, I miss being stuck in traffic.
I could have been an agent.
Finally,
Control
everyone.
point nearby.
We need to make a map of DC where we mark all the cars that do and don't have working tires. We're starting. Yeah, no, let's not. One. Actually, how many are there here? So there's one. So 2, 3. There's a fourth one there and a fifth one there, right? Actually, no, it's a sixth one even, but isn't there one there? Oh, actually, doesn't this fake? I mean, that's enough, so. But this is just 4? 3, 4, yeah, and 5. That's enough, though. We have 250 in every category. Let's go park this character. I think I'm gonna just stay on account 3, as we are now. And I wouldn't mind actually trying to get a few of the modifiers. Because yeah, this again, I've not played it much. Or also, yeah, I should go get Scout 2 done. Just to have that done. On the main character here, but yeah. We'll leave this character behind. Let's go to the main character discount. Going for the harvest right now. I don't believe if the harvest was out, people would be making a lot of noise about it. I feel. unless it's buggy and it does have it already. No, I've definitely killed the heart. Like we killed because also for it to change, for him to change, they do need to do a... Oh, one thing I actually noticed, I don't know if others, but the server side apparently, this was a thing that they apparently could do server side, because for all of these, so yeah, this account hasn't been around that long, but for all of these, like all of those extra items, like the which was probably one that which like the gloves and stuff, they were all missing, right? So they fixed those up. Like here's all the gloves and stuff. So they no longer also show up as being, you know, if you're down here, they no longer also show up as being like the ones you don't have, they show up as being buyable, but the ones you do have, yeah, for instance, this Gen 1. Actually, let's just check, actually. Because that Gen Ramen isn't in there anymore, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's do a few indeed priority objectives. Wait, what will happen? Because I've already gotten Quicken, right? Does it give me something else or does it just not give me anything? Because I've already gotten Quicken. That's like the one that I have. Because we got it on a different character. That already, yeah. I'm curious now just if we get anything at all. Let's, what was it? Yeah, 1 in Federal. Let's go see. The smart thing to do with that would be just to have it trigger just then on different random. Don't have to classify it, so we'll just have to walk there. But yeah, most likely when the harvest returns, it will be the loot order, but that's not correctly. At least, unless it is. But I feel if that was the case, people would be, yeah, it would be all over Reddits and stuff, and also yeah, I've killed the hoarder definitely this week. Like we ran into him. And whenever he's in festive mode, he basically always drops a festive item. So.
Civilians in distress.
But most likely they'll come back. I'll come back. February or December. And the reason I said February is I hope as well that they actually add something maybe around like February and then something maybe around like June or May. And then all year round you kind of have, because we already have the summer event then. It's going to come back likely. We're going to have the mooncake event likely next year as well again. I'll come back for that as well. Adam, did you just not block all my shots? I'll say, why am I just a striker? I'm actually gonna be dead here. I said this guy to not murder me. Because why am I not on attack now? I'm just about to take the reflect there and need this guy gone. Oh, that thing has reflect as well, but does not show it.
See them. Fingers on triggers.
On their feet again.
That guy also has reflect and does not show it. Okay, at least these guys are showing it. That fast hands reload is no longer that fast in these hands.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System disrupted.
Yeah, the RPK got hit pretty hard, I feel. Like this reload is painful. So yeah, popped up quicken. Did I get any? Yeah. So just gave it to me twice then. I've double quicken. I'm super quickened. Oh no, actually, so I didn't have persistence yet, right? Or did I? Shit, I should. Wait. When I had that footage up, let me scroll back in the YouTube stream. Because when I had, oh no, I already had persistence. Okay, so yeah, they gave me nothing. Okay, so yeah, that's good to know at least. We know for certainty that that's just a waste of time if you have a double. There's 3 summit floors. Yeah, let's go do that quickly. 3 is at least fast. I'll try to get a few modifiers here and then likely call it after a little bit.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
So
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
There's no, well, if there's a patch coming, that's something different than it being now. Because we definitely haven't had a patch yet. Right, so. Is anything announced? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, the thing is, it's gonna come, but likely not till like early December. Or late November, at the very least. So. Not sure if he... Actually, we'll take that plus cool skills. Well, actually, no, not cool skills because I need my hive, right? I'll take a Striker Tech Tank. I'm not even gonna change it. I don't want to be on her. No. Heroic. Thank you. Back to her. Here you go. Good boy. Lack of memory about your modifiers. Yeah. No, I mean, you can just go kill the hoarder right now and then see if it drops it, but yeah. My guess is no, because yeah, that requires a patch. And a patch, I've auto patching off on this system, so if a patch happens, I have to like kind of actually do the patch, so you know it's kind of hard to miss a patch.
Shade tech detected.
But much more likely is just doing, you know, farming already for obvious information that most people will not know, which is that, yeah, then but also we also don't actually know if the harvest will correctly be in there because it wasn't. And also during the thing, Yannick was like, you'll have to wait for the next year. I'm guessing everybody gets like he maybe just misspoke and he meant like the next event.
Hostile sniper turret.
But it might also just be that they're just gonna tie it to just the Mooncake event, which would be super silly if they did. Like, if we're gonna do that, then it needs to be a joke item, not like the best system. Sarah, could you get out of my circle? I'm trying to capture this thing. Don't have any of the good modifiers yet on this account. I should just equip Quicken just because I should. Well, what we should do, I do have persistence. Like, why am I not? Why's get in there? I know it. Let's even take Quicken. Not that it really does anything for us, but why not? Actually, you know what? I'm curious now as well. So, what did he actually say? And Harvest Pistol for the Division 2, what? Yeah, let's see what he has to say about it.
In the last fall event, and it's actually a very important.
Oh, is he just? Yeah. People do that? Okay. He's just looking at the Trello board. You know, the Trello board that has a bunch of stuff that is like fix deployed, and the fix isn't deployed, or it's pending and it's like pending for 12 years, or it actually got fixed, but it's still in pen. Like, you can't look at it.
Down, good luck, down.
Like, yeah. Sometimes, like, I always try to be an optimist, but some people make it hard to believe in them. That's also not news. Like, the harvest has been up there like since the event was happening. So I don't even think it went into a different category yet, right? Or is it moved to fixed? Is that the concept there? Because even then, if it's fixed, that doesn't mean it's gonna drop from the hoarder. It's gonna be, at the very least, the seasonal hoarder. So You need a seasonal event for it. It's not just gonna be you can just farm the hoarder for it. But yeah, I'll watch the actual video after the stream, but yeah, takes a special kind. Like, even if they fix it for the thing, it's likely going to be just for the events. And then still, like, Yannick, like, somebody should have double checked with, like, he didn't. I saw people asking it in the chat after, like, hey, is the harvest just going to be, you know, like the Slayer and the Cooler and the O'Carroll, just one of those? Because he specifically, like, when he answered a question about it, was just like, yeah, it's going to be, you know, it's going to be again there next year. But that could have just been him, like, you know, misspeaking. What exploded there?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, yeah. It's also nice to be back in the summit where we can actually take a few directives that are not as bad as Pistolero and no regen. I feel a lot of people are finding out how much more annoying even broken or well, yeah, to deal with, not just annoying, but much more annoying to deal with no regen is than the fragile armor, even when it breaks. I think the 6 are mislabeled as 50, 30%, so the
I can't miss.
40? For the max size? The SIG is at 30, right? Or did the recent patch change that? Because which SIGs do you mean, actually? Oh, you mean the rifle SIGs? Because it's like literally a SIG in every category.
Hostiles incoming.
Oh, are the rifle SIG? Yeah. Are they set at 50? No, that shouldn't be. They're 40. Wait, I'll have a look after this. I'm still set to marksman's. So I should swap that real quick. I should need the OG chest here, so. Oh yeah, let me have a peek. Oh yeah. Yeah, because yeah, they are 40, right? Yeah. I have a SIG on me, and then I have a SIG on me here, but I'll change that after the stream. That might matter actually for their sustains. I mean, well, that won't matter for the sustains, but see actually if they lose some spots there. And yeah, if you see any weirdness there, feel free to point them at. Because there's always going to be like at least a few mistakes in there.
Terminal destroyed.
With a list that big. And then usually step by step we get them sorted out. Oh no, actually, so in my head, like I'm mostly just looking at the burst, but the burst will not be affected by magazine. But yeah, that will like, but I was already in my head like thinking about them as like 40 rounders. It's mostly as well just how flat shooting they are, together with the MDR basically next to them, with decent burst and artist, the artist tool. I do like persistence. I've been missing it. Really much more for damage on main account and stuff. I should totally put persistence back on my modifiers. Secondary, I thought this said private beta, but he's not, he's private beta.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Good luck with that, Mr. LMG dude. Let's get our loot here. Take it back to. I'll take it back to.
Agent, priority objective available.
PC. Handcuffs to Memento, yeah. I mean, yeah, Norwegian is just for a lot of builds a little bit annoying.
Safe area entered.
Even for reds, like if you're just running a red, out of combat, healing is like what I rely on for most of my healing. That's the thing that will. I often call it, with others as well, we usually call it the best healer in the game is the out of combat healing. So yeah, and yeah, it's just it also. Yeah, this is 20 right here. I wonder where. Just likely an input error. So let's actually fix that over here. Because that's also going to affect their damage per max. Actually, that might make a difference for the. Because I wasn't thinking about that when looking at the damage per max. Right, so it's that one and the CQB 40. Does change them in the order, yeah. It of course. Let's do that. So this jump down like 2, and this jump down like 1. Basically, yeah. Oh no, I think 2, because I think it was like above the UCS. Yeah, let's do them here as well. And as always, also like if you find something and you're like, wait, could this be wrong? Always feel free to like bring it forward. And quite often it is. Okay, that actually does affect their. So wait, where does it put the MDR? Okay. You know, maybe I could see that UIC for OD then. Although, yeah, giving up 20 or well versus this, like, more like versus this. You're giving up 10%, but you're gaining quite a lot of damage per mag. Let's fix that up here as well. What will he? Were they 50 in the old version as well? Do I have the old still open somewhere? Yeah, again. I'll actually know. Well, we didn't copy per se from here. It's likely more from the PTS one. Yeah, no, it's at 20s here. Yeah. So that one is correct. Yeah, likely a mistake in input from PTS. From me. Wait, so that's likely where that came from. Yeah, let's fix these up too, though. That's that one. That's that one. I need to Control X, Control V. I actually fix it here as well. Okay. 40, 40. No, so by eye. That's a weird looking eye. What's it? Okay. Let's push this one down, but yeah, fast hands is not really a choice with them anyway. Okay, but yeah. Oh, yeah, thanks for thanks for pointing that out there, I see. Version said, yeah, it definitely pushes them down on sustain a little bit more. But still, like the like the MDR and the SIG, because the MDR as well, like to me, like is a better accuracy weapon. So that's more like, because also here it's still like below it, right? Below the MDR. But yeah, good to have that fixed actually. Before we like input it into the rifle stuff. Because that would have carried over definitely. What's I got? Oh yeah, let's do some more priorities. Let me get you everything as well. Went on here. What, MDR? MDR is 30, right? Or is it also 20? Oh, it's all. Wait, what happened here? Like, where did these? Yeah, MDR is also 20. Wait, let's just. Why didn't I just keep that one open? We can just take that part from that. How did I get there? Right. Is the USC also incorrect into this one? That might also be the case. Yeah. Wait, what the hell happened here? Because the USC is also 20, of course. Because it's that, the MDR. I mean, Mark 17 was, but SIG. And just in here, they become all 50s. Wait, is this from... No, right? That can't be. Where's Beckett in this thing? No, that yeah, no, it's just my input error. So, like maybe I copied it from them accidentally, but no. Well, let's fix those up as well, indeed. But yeah, it's also the USC. So let's take 40. Let's just copy this. So 40 for that, for the MDR, for the SIG, and for the 6.7. Okay, so yeah. So MDR, SIG, USC, something, MDR. So same here. Some there and there. The C, and the SIG, and the SIG. As I'm here again, and there. Let's see the SIG and the SIG. Resort these. Z to 8. Fix that up. And that actually push. That was MDR. Actually, a lot lower. Okay. And where would the USC go? That's the UIC. Where's the US? Alright, so the USC stays in spot, but yeah, it did lose a bit. Okay. Yeah, that rate of fire is the difference, right? But that sustains it by a little bit. But also it's a little bit. Like these weapons are within 3% of each other. 4 to that. Yeah. We had those fixed up. Yeah. I mean, all of those are 20s. Like, I do know that, but it's inputting them. It's not. Apparently went something right now. So this is the old one that's gonna go now. But that's handy then. At least that's fixed up for the future. Should actually check some of the other max size things. If although likely it's with this, I just maybe just tiredly just put 50 in all of them. Didn't think about it. But yeah, let's go back to murdering some people with some priority objectives, and we can drop one. So we'll just take this. Complete one of Diana counts. Yeah. Like I mean, it's a weekday. It's nighttime in my region. This is gonna take 20 minutes to matchmake, so we're not. Let's take a mission. Let's see what this gives us. DCD is pretty quick because I want the priority or I want the passives, but I think we'll be faster off just doing like a DCD. Also, we can do it on any difficulty, but we're just gonna stop it. You know what? Let's do it on challenging just so I can like run around like a dumbass.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex.
Do I have any?
Whatever's happening over there,
things
we need
to do?
Shut it down.
Alright, so journey 1 is done. Deconstruct stuff. Oh, main missions. Well, this will count. some descent loops apparently. I'll save that till like I pick an activity and it just goes, go do descent for a loop. I'll just do 3. Yeah, challenging just for the checkpoints here. So I can run around like a true dumbass and not pay attention, and if I accidentally almost kill myself or reflect, it's not actually an issue. This character have yeah. Let's grab the Dark Winter here. Although well this they're almost grade 26, like that's gonna beat the beat the Dark Winter even with its wrong
Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
number. Wait, was one of the things loot stuff? Wasn't one of the things loot stuff? Oh, what that journey. Oh, craft. Yeah, wasn't loot, it's craft. I was gonna go get that chest over there. It was.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Oh,
Alright, let's see what we got. There's an active lab.
Don't
on the
ever say
north
sorry
side
for
close to you.
helping out.
Your first priority should be to shut that down.
I'm much happier to have it correct. So yeah, thanks actually for pointing it out.
Looks like the best way to
Because
take the
there's
lab
likely
offline
still
is
more
the
errors in there.
decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
So here and there, I've just been,
gas needed for the decom process.
for instance, especially on the bases, just
Get the
back
main fuel line in
calculating
the basement. That should
again
get it
and then
flowing
just
again.
checking if I didn't
Open the fuel line.
have a mistake in
That
there.
should give
But
the
I hadn't
decom
looked at the
protocol enough
magazines
gas
just
to
because
run.
I was like, I know what the magazines are, right? Turns out. Turns out, do I? Could I even push it if long? It's just gonna get short range.
I'm in trouble here.
Yes, you are. Yeah, you love the zoom zoom.
They bought it.
The
Disease
decontamination
control
protocol can be
department.
initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
I'll do the skip.
I guess you could call that clean.
Speed through this. And it's funny nowadays. At some point, it started spawning that second wave, even though the fire is on. Because normally it wouldn't in the past.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Well, I hate to tell you, Manny, but I'm pretty certain they did not dispose of the corpses properly. Seem to be just piled up.
Spread out and search for them. They
Just
could be anywhere.
out here. Nice of that sniper just come down. Where'd you go?
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
But I might be contaminated. Well, guess we're tossing a grenade and let's start with me. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all the loot. Let's just gotta go fast. And then we're gonna kill this this heavy over and over again, right? That's the plan. So why does a lab have bulletproof glass?
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
I'll be sure to do that. I'll be sure to stand around for 2 minutes waiting for the timer just because of you, Elsa.
I'm with you.
Oh. And hey there, Pickle. I murdered these guys real quick. Give you a shout out. And thanks for the raid again. Much appreciated, Ollie. Karen catching me on the back end, although that's usually, you know, we can end up ending around the same time. But yeah, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. We've been doing a watch alt. I'm still on third account kinda and messing about with trying to get them their modifiers. I haven't played this account much yet.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what
But
you
yeah,
can grab
priority
your Kelso.
objectives, am I right?
Data transfer
What?
initiated.
That hand looked a little off. It's also why when challenging, I just want to go quick here. Also that if I accidentally like murdered myself would reflect that checkpoint's existence. And I guess that one. And yeah, welcome all the raiders. How's that for those that may not know me?
Assistance needed.
Hi, I'm Ikea. And I do a bunch of spreadsheet stuff and math stuffs and stuff like that. So if you're interested in those kind of things, then you're generally in the right place. I'm gonna not get the loot here, I don't care. We'll have to wait for 20 seconds. Might as well.
Data transfer
Back in
completed.
time.
You're clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Here they come. Be careful.
Yeah, minis. Way too cautious. We're unchallenging. There's no need to be. There's a little bit of need for a little bit of stacking, so might as well actually stack a little bit. If I can. Oh, there, with modifier on. Especially on challenging, yeah. It's not gonna be that potent. Sorry, what? Sorry, named lady, you were saying? And I'm happy I've gotten persistence as one of the first ones. I do always like persistence. Just getting the zoomies.
Fuck you. The fallen won't be forgotten.
The who? The fallen won't be forgotten. The who? Yeah, that was our priority. That wasn't for thingy, but we already used our skip. God damn it. Let's go do this season pass one. This is going to be due to of a thing. 2 elite resource. The elite resource are annoying because they don't spawn as much as you would want them to. One thing you can always do to just see the entire map is just go to legend. And you basically see everything. But it's not patrol or territory. Those are up. But also we need 2 of them. There is currently no elite convoy active here at all. Let's reset the map. Because also 3/4 of the map is like green. That's not useful for that. It's much better on a red map.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Also, we would need daytime, but also elite convoys might require some time to start spawning. Convoys by themselves, you just when you reset, you might get like 1 or 2 kind of being on the map, but generally not elite. Let's go to New York. I'm back a few times. Although actually, let's just go to New York. To New York. Let's see how much time has elapsed on the skip. This is where it was a while ago.
Safe area detected.
Also mostly green here. Here the legend thing doesn't work, which is super annoying. Actually, oh, you do see all the convoys actually. So the convoys it will work. Yeah, I don't see the other activities, which is odd. Yeah. How much of time is remaining on this? Oh, 46 minutes. Let's then try the thing we did. Oh, sure. Let's jump back. Let's see if we get one, maybe. Because we're going to go to the other characters on this account. And even though their watch alts have like enough gear to like run around on normal.
Safe area entered.
Because Warhound convoy doesn't count as elite convoy, right? Because there's a Warhound convoy thing by itself. I'm pretty certain, right? Oh, let's go try. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, because there's a specifically as well called a Warhound convoy. It also doesn't have a circle around it, you know, indicating elite. But I haven't tried it for myself yet. So. And I should remember that I lost my memento stacks and I'm not charged up. Well, that's actually a good spot as well for, because they'll spawn right beyond that building. Oh, hi.
I've got no time to be afraid.
Extra patrol.
I'm getting hit hard over here.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know.
Right now.
1 second to heal, and I'll get to you guys.
Lie down already.
Spawn from that door in a sec.
System malfunctioning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Engaging all enemies.
System reactivated.
Oops, all stellite. I have my own stellite, which is my shield. I heard something in the woods there. Oh, okay.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Have some! Report for the agent! Leading the target. They're using tactical shields!
Oh, yeah, you can't jump down there. I might be a little bit dead here. I'll just retreat.
Quit screaming, I'm right.
Let's just actually get the numbers down. I should kill these stellites last. Special ammo I can deal with a lot better. What's up? F off. No. I don't have the accuracy for that, apparently. Those guys are being long range. Now let's just get the completion here and then.
Hostile control point detected.
Also, it says complete any 2 elite resource activities and 0 out of 0. It's also just a weird way to kind of have that be. Yeah, nah. Really, you had to shoot me just as I was about to be able to fast travel. I have contents. Gustavo is just everywhere. Gustavo is just ever present in all spots. Like, I'm not sure if he's omnipotent, but he's definitely omnipresent. So he has that going for him. I don't have empty sounds enough. Let's not keep junk. Oh yeah, let's go to just an alternate character on this account. Maybe I go, nah, I don't want to mess around. Although we could, because I do have a hardcore there as well, but yeah, no, let's just grab some of these watch alts. As long as we're on normal, like, we can just go. It won't be very exciting, but we can advance our cause.
Priority
as well.
objective
Let's actually
available, agent.
Cover this one up.
Entering safe
That
area.
on. Right, so because each character has their own thing. This isn't account wide. At least one loop of descent for Tapper. Well, let's go do one loop of descent for Tapper.
Combat simulation program active.
Also, it was weird today. Somebody
Shade tech prohibited. Access
had
denied.
replied to a post.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered.
With like or try to explain kind of the nemesis thing.
Activated.
But they got basically everything wrong, which was interesting. Let me see if I can find it again. Because I responded to it. Really? This has 25 upvotes? And an award. Okay. Amazing. And yeah, so this is how little people like understand dissent. Like, and a thing like this like gets upvoted this much, which it contains this many errors. Like, you would feel that most people would at least know one or two of the errors. So yeah, they go basically, so yeah, it starts off with, somewhat okay. If you choose any Firefly skill, he'll have a blinder. Best option, is it? Any hive, he'll have either Restorer or Stinger. Like, yeah, no, like Stingers become Stingers, Booster, Healing, and then the one becomes. But also, for instance, here as well, Turret and Drone will get hacked, and he'll have a Defender Drone. Like, no, only the Defender Drone turns into Defender Drone. Like, he'll have the exact Turret and Drone. Any trap, and he'll have Explosive Traps. Like, no, again, Explosive Trap turns into Explosive, Shock, and Heal turns into Shock. Any Sticky Bomb, he'll have Explosive Sticky. Like, no, again, all of them just... But it gets the worst with this. Any Chem Launcher, he'll have an Oxidizer. Bad choice. Like, what? And apparently this is, like, not instantly, like, obviously an error to apparently a lot of people. Because, yeah, any Chem Launcher does not turn into an Oxidizer, and actually the Foam is one of the best picks for Nemesis. Although, yeah, we're just going to do one loop, so actually I'm not going to be too bothered, but yeah, I saw that thing getting up, and I was just like, what? Do people really not know Descent, like, to this degree? Like,
Hostile construction.
At that point, you might as well just say, yeah, never run a Reviver Hive, because, yeah, you can only use it to heal or to revive others or something. Like that's that level of like... Haven't played the game. I know, yeah. No, it drops when you get downed. Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah.
Console online.
My first down start. Wait, the M9 is so much better than it used to be, of course, right? Like, this pistol is doing a little bit better than I'm used to, but yeah, the M9, of course, is actually been buff comparatively.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
And cruising. Yeah, thanks for the kind words.
Hostile construction.
Maybe handy if I reload.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. Yeah, somewhere out there going like, don't use chems is like, actually like counterproductive. Console active.
And Foam is literally like the instant pick for Nemesis, right? But yeah, that's the world we live in now, right? We're just gonna do the exact one loop, so.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
What's the rotation?
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Oh, it's slot. Okay.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's annoying also that doesn't say anywhere what it is. Like, I know the exotics that are in slot. That's why I recognize it, but that works.
Console available. Supply station online.
Sure, let's take a preservation. And I fade this.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Hostile construction initiated.
He's on that side.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
I'm gonna make you.
Console online.
Lifer. Actually, I can. Let's be more Overwatchy. I was gonna say, like, I can reroll till I get something useful.
Group selected. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And we're not going further anyway, so.
Constructing hostile combatant.
You know what?
Hostile
Let's
construction
not set up on the
initiated.
door. Wait, did I hit his weak point? Right. I'm gonna save some of this ammo for the mains. Oh, I'll see. Goodbye. Also kill everybody else. Don't do it, sniper. That name takes like forever to kill, so it's not a quick kill.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Okay, just to be sure, I'm just gonna actually go beyond here. Oops, I skipped. Oops, I skipped. Got another 500 credits off. Yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna go through the loading screen because I'm not sure if it otherwise will count. We're gonna exit to DC. And exit now.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
I sleep too. That's character dependent. So. Okay, so I did get that for. I got tapper rights from that. So 3 down out of 12. This one's linked as short, so this will be just the DZ landmark link, eh? Oh, let me just real. We also have a skip still, so. Just doesn't want to give me. At least this one we can do quickly. It's a medium though, so about 2 elite patrols. At least elite patrols spawn a little bit more consistently. Oh, they're not on a world set to normal. Yeah. So Let's go park this one. We'll go to the next one. Then and try to get some there. And a medal. And thanks for the raid there. Well, they're kind of catching me on the back end as expected, of course. I'm gonna guess. Not gonna be going too much way longer, but definitely will be still here for a little bit. And thanks for sending people this way. I know we had a good stream and had some fun. Yeah, catch you around. And yeah, welcome raiders as well. Oh, there, kind of catching me on the back end as we're just trying to sneak out a few more passives on this account. I'm on my third account, which is, yeah, sounds as silly as it is. And yeah, I'm kind of going through the watch alts and stuff and just, skipping and re-rolling and stuff as much as we can, because yeah, the skips are, or like the cancel this objective is per character, that once per hour. So just did some descent for a loop.
Priority objective available.
And indeed, as Anna says here, yeah, we take like whatever we can. There isn't a priority one or what's that? If there isn't an, and I'm just set to normal because also these characters are not geared actually, so. And hey, there's all, you still wear tidy whities. I mean, someone has to, right? It's a funky name. I'd much rather just do and just yeah, go away. Yeah, these being not real characters, all the tutorials and stuff.
Control point nearby.
Let's go capture it. Oh yeah, they also like have like purple gear. So yeah, we're not gonna go above normal. Also, why are there true sons here? Wait, is this control point still true sons? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, so that still carries over. It was from the manhunt from last season. It got turned into a true son one for that manhunt. Like a manhunt step for this character, and then yeah, I didn't clear it. So. Apparently, I have explosive delivery on my chest. It's just random pieces crafted, so that kind of worked out there. Accidentally. Also, wait, do I really? Okay, I don't have the extended mag for this. No, I don't. So I'm like, why do I have 20 rounds? But yeah, that's what happens when you haven't crafted the mods yet. Yeah, let's try again. At least when it's these short ones, it's always just the zone one, I feel. Like, if it says medium, that's the one where it, like, wants you to do certain activities. Was it downtown west or east? West. Sure. Guys, let's just advance this again. One of the reasons as well that I want to get the Did I get all the SHD caches on this again? There, yeah. Am I lacking a resource? Oh, yeah. Actually, there. Messing about with watch halts and trying to like get exotics or gear for them. That's been, you know, a theme that I've been doing recently anyway. And yeah, now with the priority thing, we can actually do that at level 31 or 30 even. For exotics at those levels. Yeah. Although they did take away the SHD requisition project at level 30. You could do the boost to 30 and from there
Heavily armored hostile detected.
do the steps needed for the SHD requisition was usually just account sharing resources and getting the one resource, the main resource was like all you needed to do. Yeah, that no longer exists, but yeah, we don't have that. But it'll be better if I'm done with the season and I'm done with the passives, because they keep showing up in there as well. And if we're just wanting the exotics, then it's much better to like have those not be in there. Stronghold is always going to be like way too long. Let's take an activity. Canton, I'll abandon you. Hey, oh. Are you going to make me do something silly? On this character? Could I even make... I mean... I feel I would just be throwing for my... Also, yeah, matchmaking is going to take forever, right? Like, I'm on in-off times now on my region. Also, it's like, you know, just Thursday. No one's going to be in conflict for a while.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Yeah, let's leave that one then. Because I can't abandon again. But yeah, it is not like feasible at the moment. Or even if I grab some gear out of the stash and make an actual build or something to not be completely dead weight. Just matchmaking for a conflict match is going to take 20 minutes. We got one more character here, and that's the hardcore. But we'll just be on normal and just not do anything too silly. Will the PvP thing show up for hardcore characters?
Agent, priority objective available.
Also, if I pick it, will it just only be DZ? Because it, like, obviously, for hardcores, like, conflict does not exist at all. But yeah, let's actually, yeah, let's just set our world to normal. If our only goal is just to get some of those things. Yeah, let's go with mission. Hopefully something short. I mean, federal is like 12 minutes, so that's not too bad. Give you the conflict 1 second. Yeah, so yeah. Any difficulty, right? Yeah, fine. I'll just do it on normal.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to
There's a
repair
names
the
group,
main
isn't it,
shade
there?
node. The federal shelter should be beneath
I
your
don't
current
care
position.
enough
Find a
about
way down
snitch
there,
cards
but
to
proceed with caution.
make sure I get them. basically in league run mode. I'm just gonna skip all the loot as well. Let's just get going. Just zoom. But funny if you can just puree yourself with this. Just accidentally run into it and just get murdered. Actually, I was seeing you there, Scooby. Have you been doing, like, are you gonna do the update on the, or has that already been done and I missed it already? The build spreadsheet. But yeah, how do you call that thing? Like, what is it, like, what's the official name? I just always call it like Scooby's sheet.
Watch them die.
Bad for the NPCs, yeah. It's not gonna end well for him, yeah. Worst multiplier up.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Identified as
There's no way the
delicious.
Outcasts have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Portable electronic device detected.
Fire starter.
Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, you got a bunch of guys upstairs, don't you? At least I didn't blow up that thing, so I can use that now to just shock them all. Kill the elite first before shocking the other two, because the elite would actually hunch over.
Isaac with their comm system.
Proud of myself
Hopefully we can
for
get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to
like,
answer.
doing that the right way.
Connection established.
I
Hello?
know. Alright.
Can you
I
hear
just
me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
curious.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left
If
on
you
our
were
team.
or not.
We couldn't get the node.
I mean, I
back
assumed
online.
always you would.
I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network.
Build creation
but
tools,
before I
yeah.
could get back, those crazy fucks showed up.
Proper name.
You gotta get me out
Oh
of
yeah.
here.
The guy that goes like that. But actually, yeah, build creation spreadsheet, build creation tool. It's not a bad name for it to need. Descriptive. Actually, rushers at close range this area would be like if you really wanted to farm it. Because that's just like 6 rushers and then you just die to the bugger at the door or just reset before it. Oh, you might even be able to kill that one, and I'm not sure when the checkpoint moves. Because it might be, I don't know, after the kill the checkpoint moves like. But you just sticky yourself before that door opens.
Electronic device detected.
And I've still been meaning to look into as well the
That bitch can't hide.
what's going on with the Discord spreadsheet. What happened to Azure? Because the other one as well doesn't seem to have been updated from basically around the same time. Reddit one. Kind of sucks, but both are, you know, good resources if they are up to date.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Because I do have edit access on the Discord one, so I could even like do it myself.
You gotta put out the
It's not
flames.
like
I don't know if
that
Maya
thing
has any
is-
fireproof gear.
At least I put the new exotics and the new gear and stuff in it, but it's lacking that as well. Like maybe weapon table wise, just not well. Maybe I just copy my shit. Although, well, theirs is kind of set up differently. Well, theirs is supposed to be really the bases and stuff. I'll let him here.
Take the knife.
Let's see if we get the drop down. No.
I can do this.
Yes. You can.
Shut up, Emily. So I should not last all the way before normal difficulties getting me. No, it's always you have always one on the start at the very least, like even solo on heroic. You have always one there, and then you have two at the start of it, and then you have two more spawning, and then door opens and the elite comes through. But you couldn't really use that elite one, but you could use the other two. Get over here, Maya. You know what? I'm gonna rename you from Maya to Mayo because you're slow as
I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did
molasses,
to make them
which
so
is
mad.
not Maya.
You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
Nah. Stop that. You're not the most in it. Yeah. Well, actually, I wouldn't know on normal maybe it's less, but on heroic at least And as always, Maya may not know what she did to piss him off, but I know it was singing Christmas carols though. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but you being locked in there is delightful. And since you got no other place to go, I'm gonna sing to yo, yo, yo. Yeah, I tried, okay? I tried so hard and I got so far, but in the end, it wasn't a good song. Yeah. Greatest hits. Number 1, Mortar. Number 2, Sticky. Number 3, Fire. Yeah, that's greatest hits. Okay. That's that one. See, hopefully now we get
When you did.
something that gives us a seasonal.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the
Stronghold.
entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya.
At least it's capital. That's for impatient. Yeah, let's go do capital on normal. And stand exactly on the explodey thing, right? Where we blow ourselves up. I was about to say, where's the cringe? What should we know? Oh, okay. Got access not working to bring it up to that. Oh, okay. That would be cool if some work happens on that one.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President
And also,
Ellis
if I
was
don't
carrying
have
aboard
to.
Air Force One. Kelso's
Very
waiting for a
selfishly.
helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true,
Because I had access on that thing as well, but I just didn't want to
get you through the perimeter.
just edit stuff.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles
Or
ahead.
partially as well, I've just been busy with my
But
other
it
shit,
looks
so
like
it's
the
just
smoke's
like,
working. The autocannon
let's at least
seems
get to a
fire
point where
line.
if I ask and like it is needed, then that I actually have the time to do it.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
This one's mine.
It's probably up there. Wait, why is it counting any enemy as a named Trusan for the weekly? Because yeah, on this one it's doing it too. I mean, that's kind of. Is it just, you know, philosophically, it's like, you know, they all have names, even though like name it's a class
All right, push
of
forward.
enemy. Like all of these people had names, and I killed them. And you know, his name was. What's the name from Fight Club?
More hostiles headed to you.
His name was Robert Paulson or something. Is it like one of those situations kind of things? Like they didn't have a name in life, but they have a name in death. Oh, what was it? What is actually?
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the
I
entrance.
remember it being something
Time to
like
get in
that.
there and
Like,
finish this.
Or is that just somebody else that like? Alex, yeah, indeed. They got Alex. There's actually a good GDC talk if you're interested in those kind of things. There's a pretty good GDC talk about the sound systems of, I think this was actually specifically Division 1. Maybe it was also Girl. But yeah, they kind of go into it. And yeah, they kind of explain that bug as well. But it was just actually a named list that they could pick from.
Electronic signature detected.
The enemies, and there was a bug, and it was always roll basically
Copy that, Kelso?
to the very first name on the list, which was Alex.
System curtailed. System restored. System
Everybody was Alex.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Funnily enough, GTA 5 has a similar bug with Menendez. But they have basically fixed, but then they basically also just put back in and just went like, we do have it fixed, but we're still gonna put Menendez like 50% more than any other name. Yeah, and actually I was affecting others as well for some names. And I think it was indeed Dylan with LMB, and because every faction had a name that they like used a lot more.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Sir, yes, sir. We're
on station outside small arms range.
Good visual on the capital. It's likely that as well will be my last thing of the day. But of course we'll go raiding. We'll raid somebody. Pay it forward as yeah, we got raided by a bunch of people today. Let's just bum rush this.
Down there. Better check it out. Escape me.
Target approaching from the flight.
All jump down. Did you have to all jump down? Oh, I should gotta do that.
This one.
What's happening?
We're in it now.
This spawn is always just like an awkward second too long. Did we get a third actually? A normal solo? Apparently not.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Yeah, the cleaners had like 3 names that came up a lot. I already remember. I don't remember what they are. That's just too long. But yeah, the famous one is always the in that game called the Raiders. Because also they didn't have as many callouts as that were not name dependent, or like were basically they had just most of their callouts were just, you know, they got someone and just
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we could get that
a few
briefcase
other
somewhere
ones
safe.
where the other factions had like a lot, especially when they're like deploying stuff. Is this hero? What? Sorry. Hello, Robert. And yeah, thanks for hopping on over.
Holy shit. They've got
What did that do to send?
That woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
He just gave you a
Those anti-air defenses
pat
have
on the
to
back
go.
and said that away. Or?
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
Yeah, this thing is always hard to see during daytime. Wonder if this is the exact thing on the roof. See, on the ceiling of the actual one. One would think that it would be in the public domain technically, right? Because it's on a government building. About different people they killed them. Yeah. Hey, they did kind of lean into
I
it.
have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Because it was even and then like the killing a certain amount of raiders was the one of the commendations, and that was like they got Alex was the name of it, I think, right?
You won't get by me.
So let's check this mid. This guy thinks I won't get by him. I think I got by him. They love normal enemies, they're so dumb. Normal and hard enemies, like in leagues and stuff as well. I can do silly things to them.
We're clear.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of stuff is kind of one-to-one from... That's some shooting. From real life, and you kind of like that. But yeah, for this hard... Is it... None of the falls are craftable, right? Is there a craftable fall? Like all of these places where I'm using ACRs and Mark 16s and stuff like that. Oh, even G36s maybe. Should just replace them with falls. Although, well, this needs some RPM, so maybe not this one. You know, at least when we're on heroic. This is, of course, just a murder. The things we do just to quickly get through modifiers. Or getting the modifiers.
Who did we lose?
Sir, no free healthcare. It's not.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
It's not what people voted for. In fact,
There's another launch.
you have to basically take a kidney out if you're gonna revive them. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. Yeah, I should totally do that. In the past, no really, like, fall was so... It's now... Well, it wasn't so bad, but... It was always kind of just mediocre. It was kind of outclassed on it. Never paid attention to it. And yeah, actually, if you can craft the powder is also the best one. That would be nice. It's one of those moments where having by the teeth would be nice if I could have that, but also yeah, I shouldn't have modifiers on hardcore. It just doesn't seem worth the risk. At least until they fix it not showing up on every enemy. Or drop an exotic, why not? Bad ammo. Bullet King. At least now the Bullet King is, I mean, honestly, it's in the best shape it has ever been. It's just that, yeah, literally just gets outclassed by Pestilence being even more OP, kind of. Because it has the same stats as a Negev. It has the same 15 crit chance that a Negev would have.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach.
You can have the same third stat of a crit chance that a Negev can have, and... Oh, wait, this one has a... Wait, why doesn't...
Taking fire. We're out of here.
Why doesn't the DZ one do that?
Got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
I never paid attention that that thing actually has a thing opening up. Like the Z1, just the rope just goes just straight, or well, even the the extraction chopper and stuff. And countdown. Just...
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgeway has been neutralized.
Exotic
All the toys on my
rifle.
map I've been waiting to knock over. That fucker was the one. A lot
Thank
of
you
good
for your
people from my own team
components.
ended up because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
As good as that. Wait, that's bad? And yeah, let's go get on bait and switch. And then we'll be a quarter of the way there. Oh, no, actually, or wait, how many do I have now? Let's get. Yeah, yes. Wait for a second then. Oh no, we're a third of the way there. We have 4 now. Okay, I forgot we had that. I forgot we had that one already. The tapper as well. I'm gonna equip any of this or have this on hardcore. Yeah, let's take it back to base. We're gonna kind of call it there. Going to be clean, yeah. Yeah. About that. That just turned into an exotic component. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know why. Yeah, let's not burst into song again. Oh, actually, I should pick the next one. So one thing you should generally do is at least like, or have I used my skip already? I'm not sure if I used my skip already. Again, skip 1. Yeah, so I might as well, you know, use that because that timer will just keep going. You know, put that up.
Good to be seeing you.
Because one thing I'll do actually tomorrow afternoon is just log into the account real quick, just skip all of these, abandon all of these, and just like set them up to be ready to maybe get some seasonals. I have some of this stored up now. I don't know. I've used all of that. But yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid in the back end. Let's go with. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go with XL Adams, who's really doing some of the best build videos ever. They're not the best builds, but they're the best build videos. I'll leave it to yourself to figure out what the hell that means. But yeah, feel free to go check his YouTube once you're there. And yeah, I'll be back not tomorrow, as I'll be working basically the entirety of tomorrow, so I won't be around. And also, actually, I know already for the next 4 weeks. Well, no, so not this week, but starting next week. Basically, I'll be missing 3 like Fridays and Saturdays in a row. So, as I'll be needing to like actually, yeah, work a little bit more than usual. As turns out, people kind of get sick and break stuff in toward the later part of the year. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. Definitely in the evening, maybe even in the afternoon. See how that goes. But we'll be back at it. For now, enjoy XL Adams, who's he's in Grand Washington. Invaded. And yeah, I'll be back Saturday, and as well tomorrow I'll edit together that video that we kind of recorded today of the talent calculator thing, and also kind of like analysis of talents and how they kind of are impacting builds now. So hopefully that's interesting. I'm gonna have a last speak here, and yeah, thanks for all the things, and thanks for you guys for watching and being around and hanging out. And I'm gonna send everybody over to XL Adams. Enjoy that, and as always, have a good night.